What's up, everybody? We are back. Let me get adjusted here. We are streaming some more Starfox Adventures, and we left this, apparently to my save. I want to say it said 34% or something like that. What's up, Pablo Thinghouse? 39%. Oh, we were farther than I thought. Oh, look at this. It says what we did. We returned to the Warp Stone. We found Crystal. We released the second Krazoa Spirit. Here we go. Let's do this. What up, Katie? Welcome. Oh, yeah, it's a great game. Great game. The music is top tier. Okay, so we put the second Krazoa Spirit up there. Let me just crank up my personal volume. This is open. Oops. I think we got to do something back here. It's definitely a cool, rare game. Dinosaur Planet, the original vision, is like totally different, but it is awesome. I love the Dinosaur Planet vibes. Yeah, this...
I fear for the safety.
We gotta help her with her young. Oh, maybe we don't have to help her with her young yet. Alright, fine. I'm not gonna help you then. I don't care. If I remember right, we left off. We bought pretty much everything in the shop. Joe, what's up? The rebuilt N64 version is completely different. It's like a totally different game. Other than like some similar gameplay mechanics, even the combat, everything is like different. It's good though. It's totally solid. David Weiss did amazing work on this. You're totally right. What's up, Drew? Like, I honestly say, if they were able to flesh out the vision of Dinosaur Planet and just had the time to do it, it would have been probably a classic rare title that everyone would have looked really fondly on. And Star Fox, although I think people do look fondly on it, it's still like one of those sort of black sheep in the family because it's like a Nintendo IP, but Rare made the game, and it's just sort of, I don't know. Nintendo stepped on toes a little bit, I think. Oh, it's a good game.
Remember, only a dinosaur of noble birth may
I gotta remember what the heck I need to do, which is actually a good time to call Peppy. Let's see what Peppy has for me. Oh no, Slippy, sorry.
Hi, Fox.
Okay.
Hi, Fox.
Cape Claw. Alright, we're going to Cape Claw. Let's do it. That's this way. Also, if you hear screaming, my niece and nephew are over. Niece is playing VR, and I just set up a Lego game on my PlayStation for my nephew to play. So, just full disclosure. My Thanksgiving was good. I hope yours was good. It's pretty solid. Just kind of chill. Hung out with family. Yeah, Dinosaur Planet would have been its own game. It would have been its own thing. It would have been Rare's Zelda. It would have been great. Alright, now we got to do this little wonky maze thing. Not this part. It's the part that follows. It's like the same on both sides, this little pathway, but it's just, it leads to the opposite side. It could have just been a tunnel. Let's be real here. Mushrooms are super weird on this planet. They're giant, and they, like, release spores that are toxic. Let's see if I can get some health here. Do I see the dino yet? Nah. Okay. Just this guy. Combat looks really cool. And it honestly doesn't play bad. But it's basically like the last hit of your combo is what kills the enemy. So you could just miss entirely everything and then just hit the last hit and you do just as much damage. It's kind of an annoying thing, but whatever. If there was one thing I'd change about this game, the combat is definitely it.
It's 60 scarabs to enter Cape Claw.
Oh crap. 60 scarabs. What a steal.
Go on. In you go.
Some delicious food. That's what it's all about. We also had delicious food. What was the highlight of your meals? What was your favorite thing? That's the question. I mean, for me, I'd probably say mashed potatoes, but... Gosh. Maybe this is the right way. We did have some sweet potato casserole that was pretty dang good. Ah, crapola. Whoa, it's like in the air. I just realized my mini-map tells me where I need to go. That's really sad. Should have paid attention. Look at that. I said this in the last playthrough, but the interview I did with Michael Kaywood, who was an animator on this game, he mentioned, and I never noticed it before, that the same fur effects they use on Fox and other furry characters, they also used it on the grass. Look at it. When they figured out that fur effect, and so like you just pile it on, put it in a few different areas, and it makes such a cool looking grass effect too. So cool. Let's go this way. It is, right? How do we... I'm trying to remember if I need to go down first and then up. I legitimately think I just need to go up, but you know what? We're gonna drop down just to... Let's just get it over with. I ain't afraid of no fire. I'm a fox. We don't fear fire. We embrace it. It's a thing. So probably give me an upgrade too. Okay, my friend, one of my best friends just popped up on Steam, and it just said he was playing Diorama Builder. What is that? That sounds really boring. I'm not gonna knock it till you try it, though. What's up, Spider? Apparently there's nothing to get down here. I thought for sure I'd get my upgrade, but I guess not. Also, how's the volume? My mic versus the game. I feel like I'm just changing it constantly depending on what I'm doing. Recording, streaming, like... Never keep those settings in the same spot. Yeah, Diorama Builder. Wait, what's this way versus the other way? I think it's okay. Full disclosure, I forgot I had this ability when I thought I was about to unlock it. But apparently I had it. My bad. Sweet. I trust Joe's judgment. No one else's opinion needs to matter. Let's go. You probably hear my nephew screaming in the background. He's like yelling. I don't know what he's yelling about. I think he's like narrating himself playing Lego. He's playing Lego DC Villains. I actually have a gripe to pick with Sony because I have had PlayStation Plus since PS3. Yeah, little look back. He's here. I've had PlayStation Plus since PS3, so I've always downloaded like free games and stuff and like added them to my library. Well, I went on to look up the Lego games because I knew I had a couple Lego games in my library, and it has a little lock icon with Marvel Lego Heroes and Lego Batman 3. Both PS4 titles, and both will not let me download them and play. I don't know what that's about, but that doesn't seem right. And another reason to cancel my PlayStation Plus subscription. Okay. I low-key had faith that I was gonna just stop that guy before I died. Forgot I had coffee. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I got a bone to pick with you, PlayStation. Yeah, they can't do that. Once you have it, it's like, that's really stupid. I feel like at the very least they should notify you and be like, something in your library is going to be affected by a delisting from the company. Like, I understand sometimes you can't help it, but that's crazy. And these are Lego games. These are not like some obscure like PS2 title or something. This is like a mainstream, like, they make new Lego games all the time. Why are these delisted? Also, that new Lego Batman game looks really good. It looks like Arkham, and it makes me laugh, and I'm totally going to get it. Alright, we gotta save that person. I think it's... Is it Kite? Or is it her mom? I can't remember. Yeah. Gotta break this guy. So the... Let's see here. The main mechanics of this game, for those who haven't played it, you have a staff. It has magical powers. You know, you can shoot fire. You can, like, rocket boost up. You can do ice. You unlock a few more abilities as we go. And then it functions as, like, your buddy. Like, your little partner, your animal partner, animal companion. You can tell him to do things like sit, stay, dig up stuff, find secrets, attack enemies, breathe fire, different stuff like that. What's cool is in the original Dinosaur Planet, there was also another character named Kite, who was one of these Cloud Runners, is what they call them. Earthwalker and Cloud Runner. And the Cloud Runner, she could do all that Tricky could do, but in the air. So she could, like, pull switches and, like, there's a lot of really cool stuff, in my opinion. And it's a shame we lost Kite as a playable character. Or a companion, I guess. Oh, fuel cell. Don't have enough of those. What's up, Conquered? Yeah, Spider, it sucks. It's a shame that that is the state. I try to get physical as much as I can, but I do go on Steam a lot. I buy a lot of games on Steam. So I don't know. I feel like if it's a game... Oh, I must have filled up my bag. I feel like if it's a game that I really, really want, which typically happens to be on, like, Nintendo consoles, I'll get the physical copy. But if it's a game that I just, like, sort of casually want, which happens to be, like, probably 80% of the games out there, I just buy them digitally on Steam or, like, find some deal or something. For those who don't know, Humble Bundle's amazing. Fanatical's amazing. I find a lot of cool deals for games. Like, there's a lot of good stuff. Super Joe Bros. What's up, Mason? Man. We gotta crush this thing. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, Steam doesn't seem like one of those games that... Can I bypass him? Or Steam doesn't seem like one of those platforms that really I have that issue with. Nice. I wonder if that guy would be mad at me for, like, skipping over the payment. Oh, dude, I love Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I grew up with Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 specifically, but I do have, like, the remasters and stuff, and I've played 1 and 2 remastered, like, a ton.
I hid my precious gold deep below the sands.
Oh, the Beetle slide. You're stuck on the Beetle slide? Oh, man. Gotta do better.
With the help of your little friend, you should be able to find them. Return all 4 gold
Okay, there's 4 gold bars. How many did I get? 2? 1? I don't know how many I got. I'm sure there's one over here. Also, yeah, the ice move makes enemies, like, stupid easy to kill. But I'm not opposed to it, because the combat's, like, the weakest part of the game. Let's see what he does. How many did I got? 1. Yeah, I got 1. This is probably 2. Yeah, here we go. Here's 2. Man, I wish I could find gold bars like that in real life. That'd be dope as heck. I would absolutely love that. Like, you just find, like, a little pot of dirt, and you dig through it. Boom. Bunch of freaking gold. I'm for it. I'm in. I'm glad he missed. Alternatively, I can use fire. Oh, yeah. I don't know if he can dig that up. Yeah, okay. It's just a little more well hidden. Look at that. There it is. Got it. Now there's one more. It's probably across the way. I actually do not know how heavy gold bars are. I've never had the privilege of having a gold bar in my hand. Is gold actually, like, dense like that? I always imagine because it's, like, malleable, like, people bite it, right? And it, like, dents and bends easily, that it wouldn't be, like, super dense. Yes. Not that I'm that good, but yes, I do, Mason. Oh, this thing's, like, under the... Oh, man. To beat this story? It probably takes... I would say somewhere between 20 hours and 30 hours. It's not, like, terribly long, but it's long enough. Nice. I think that's 4, right? Oh, yeah. I wonder if I can get past him now. I'm just gonna take a little attempt. Oh, it totally let me. Oh my gosh, I didn't have to pay. That's a little cheat. If you get to that back wall and do it, you don't have to pay. Nice. Bam Margera. Heck yeah. Dude, Rodney Mullen. Rodney Mullen, dude. Freaking legend. Rodney Mullen is definitely, as far as skateboarding goes, like, I know people look at Tony Hawk and stuff, but I look at Rodney Mullen. Rodney Mullen is what I'd consider the GOAT. He, like, freaking invented the kickflip, for crying out loud. He invented so many tricks. He's just one of those individuals that you're just like, man, I wish I had an inkling of that man's talent. Like, he is insane. He invents tricks. Have you ever seen that dude, like, his, like, old school, like, 80s free skates? Like, they're insane. I love that dude. He's also seems just like the chillest, like, nicest dude ever. I don't know. There's a lot to like about Rodney Mullen. I'm a fan. I think as far as, like, skateboarding goes, I definitely think about him a lot. Be like, man, if I could do half the stuff he could. Thifio, what's up? Do a little jiggy with it. But yeah, Bam Margera, Bam's cool. He's a little crazy, but he's cool. He's definitely mellowed out a little bit. But I actually knew Bam more from Jackass than I did skateboarding. And that's just because I watched a lot of Jackass growing up. That was like the thing I didn't tell my mom I watched, but I liked it. I still like it. I saw the last one in movie theaters and was like, this is amazing. I might have seen the third one in movie theaters too. Jackass Forever is really funny. If I remember right. I'm just going to give this guy... Tricky. Where is he? Nah, you're never too old to skate. It's like one of those things. I mean, you could get hurt, but it's pretty fun. I go to the park sometimes. I need to do it more, though. What do I have to get on this? What am I doing here? Oh, wait. No. Yeah, I love those movies, too. They're so funny. Yeah. Okay, wait. What did I miss from that? That room should have done something for me, but it didn't. Well, teach their own. Yeah, skateboarding. Heck yeah. I remember I got that Santa Cruz board behind me not long ago, like a couple months back. I was just like, I need to get a new board and start boarding again. And so I just picked up a kit, and like the second I got it, I was like practicing my ollies in the kitchen, and I was like, I need to stop doing this right now. There we go. Why didn't that trigger before? That was weird. Alright, we gotta push these blocks. Riveting gameplay. I gotta say, though, they did make block pushing. This game perfected block pushing. Look at this. You can go this way. It's a bit slower, but oh my gosh, is it so good that you can do it in multiple directions. It's like Zelda, you could only do it like front to back. It's really annoying in like Wind Waker when you have to do stuff like this. This perfected it. I mean, why they go backwards at all? It's amazing. Samuel! I do remember you. I don't remember specifically, but I do remember you. I saw you've been commenting lately, and I was like, yes. I think you popped up on Discord, am I right? There we go.
Whoa! A cloud runner! Shoo shoo! Go
Oh,
away, cloud
funny
runner,
enough,
get
Justin,
away!
I also saw
Have
Zootopia
you two
too.
met?
He is an Earthwalker.
Went with niece and nephew and a bunch of their cousins to go see Zootopia 2, and it was actually pretty funny.
Who locked you in there?
General Scales. Who else?
The good old Tic Tac.
I am the queen of the Cloud Runner tribe,
You know,
and also its
Conker's Bad Fur
gatekeeper.
Day is an
That
absolute
guy
classic.
needs to
I have a
be
whole
taught
shelf.
lesson. Where
It's
is
the
he
very
now?
top shelf on this cabinet here. It's
He
pretty much
used my
dedicated to
powers
Conker.
to open a path to the Cloud Runner fortress.
It's hard to see.
I must return there.
There's
to
probably a
help my
picture
tribe.
somewhere.
I'm gonna need that spellstone. Looks like you've got
So,
yourself company, lady.
TikTok.
Peppy, I'm returning to the
TikTok actually
You make sure
royally
it's ready
like
for
ticked me
takeoff.
off.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm going up to
It's
her fortress.
So for like a period of
Okay,
like
you can sit this
6
one out.
months,
We'll head
maybe
back
even
to
longer,
Farmtail Hollow,
6 months
and
to
you
a
can
year.
wait there for me to return.
I had videos that
I'll
were
meet you at
popping
the
off like
fortress.
we're talking
Good
like
luck.
100,000 views, 300,000 views, 50,000 views, like just consistently like getting like higher viewed count videos, and my followers would shoot up to like 900 followers, 1,000 followers, right? And then like the next day, like it was literally in like a day, and then the next day it would shoot it back down to 650. And I was like, 650. So I would gain followers, lose followers, gain followers, lose followers. Every single day it would happen. I'd gain like 150 to 200 followers, and they'd be gone the next day after that. And I contacted customer support. I'm like, what is going on? There's no way it's like all these bots. I'm getting videos that have these like high view counts. And they're like, oh, nothing's wrong. That's what they told me over and over and over. So I started taking screenshots, and I hounded them every single freaking day. And then it finally stopped, and then I lost all my momentum. So now I have like, I don't know, like 860 followers or something like that. And I have videos that have like 300,000 views on them, and I'm like, I don't know, it's despicable. Like, I'm really upset about it. I'm like, I should have had followers like probably in like the 10,000 range at least. But it's super stupid. The game was totally rigged, and I'm like, you know what? Then I don't want to really focus on your platform. So that's when I decided I was just going to be all in on YouTube. I wanted to make TikToks. I wanted to do stuff like that, but they put a bad taste in my mouth. I was like, if you're gonna like delete my followers, I'm sure they had some sort of algorithm like looking for bots or something, and I probably was just gaining followers too fast, and they're like, oh, this is bots or something. I don't know. Oh, Banjo 3E. Easiest choice of my life. Your TikTok got banned? Oh, gosh, and here I am complaining that I'm not gaining the followers I should. Gosh, that's so stupid. And the stuff on TikTok is crazy, too. But yeah, if I had to pick between Banjo 3E and Conker's Other Bad Day, I'd definitely pick Banjo 3E. I've been waiting too long for that one. Not that I don't want Conker's Other Bad Day. I do. But my heart, I've been waiting for Banjo 3E since, well, 2000 with the original Banjo 2E. Well, yes, that's true, Aaron, but there is value in having the followers, not like, and being notified that you made a video and stuff. Like, when you have people that like your content and they take the time to follow, they should not be deleted as a follower. Like, that's not right. So it's like, it's not even necessarily just about having all the followers. It's about the principle of the thing. It's like, how am I supposed to like build this community if on TikTok, on your platform, if you're gonna just delete my followers. Like, it just makes zero sense. Or even worse in Joe's case, just ban your TikTok. Which I'm sure there's no, like, there's no validation for that. Like, why did they do that? Yeah, see, that's crazy. That's crazy. Twitter. Oh, TikTok, yeah, okay. Yeah, TikTok's wonky. I just use it for funny videos. Every once in a while, I'll just post, like, if I make a YouTube short, sometimes I'll just double post it on TikTok. I don't know. Nice. Yeah, gotta love those old. I'm gonna go check the shop real quick with Shabunga and just make sure I didn't have anything that I need to get yet. I think we're okay. Yeah, I don't know. TikTok's weird. I wish YouTube Shorts didn't exist. That's my personal opinion. I really do. I hate the idea of them. I mean, like, TikTok should just be its own platform. YouTube should not compete with that, because I want people to go to YouTube to find that, like, long form, like, super interesting content. The amount of times I just have a freaking, like, YouTube Shorts where it's just cycling through shorts or something. I don't know. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay, I gotta get that Snowhorn relic at some point. I almost can't help but watch YouTube Shorts because they just pop up all the time on my feed. Make sure I get all these maps. A Shorts playlist. I wish I could, like, have the option to shut off Shorts entirely. Then I wouldn't care about YouTube Shorts as much. Because, like, it comes in my search results, like, first. It's like, I really do not want these to come up in my search results. I don't know why I thought there was another layer of maps, but I guess not. Oh yeah, I do the whole, like, don't recommend or not interested. I do that for a lot of channels, to be honest. I have a bunch of channels that'll just, like, pop up. Like, you know, you watch one thing on... Okay, for the latest example is short throw projectors. I was looking up short throw projectors because I'm like, oh, I really want to get one. I think it'd be really cool. So I just started looking them up. And now YouTube's just recommending to me short throw projector, like, content creators. And I'm like, I watched one or two when I was doing research. I was like, but I don't want all these recommended videos for short throw projectors. I got the information I wanted.
You pay this much.
I'm gonna buy all the cells this guy has.
Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Ooh. Nodosaur? I don't know what a Nodosaur is.
Okay, I'll sell it
Wow,
to
he's
you.
getting cheap. Too much AI, yes, 100%. Too much AI, I agree.
You pay this much.
Crystal or Berry?
Okay,
No, I'm actually gonna go with Berry on this one. I think Crystal isn't significant enough of a character. How many does he have?
you pay this much. Okay, I'll sell
He's
it
gotta
to
run out eventually. Alright, I'm over it. But yeah, YouTube Shorts is loaded with AI. But I've seen lots of AI channels. I'm really happy that they're not, like, allowed to monetize anymore, to be honest. Because that's crazy. Somebody could be chugging out stuff with, like, zero thought. Just prompt something and make money off of it. It's not right. Oh, these are Nodosaurs? I'd never heard that term before. I didn't know what that meant. Alright, we gotta fly off to the Cloud Runner Fortress. So let's go. I'm pretty sure Tricky gets in the R-Wing. And then, like, just stays in the R-Wing. I don't remember him being in Cloud Runner Fortress. Agreed, Joe. Agreed. We're helping him move to Cape Claw. Alright, we gotta stop General Scales. Same thing. It's the thing of AI that it replaces the whole art creation process. I don't want to see any AI channels, anything like that. It's okay to use AI sparingly. I think there's applications where it makes sense. Oops, I missed the gold ring. Oh, missed another one. But like, I don't know. There's a bunch of people on Twitter that are just like, oh yeah, AI is art, and you're an artist if you're like. I spent hours making a prompt. It took me forever. All my hard work paid off, and then someone in the comments is like, hey, I typed in the same prompt. It took me 10 minutes, and it's like it's not the same. I'd rather have somebody making a heartfelt, like, passion project. There is some value in AI, but I just don't. There's a balance, right? Because when the people that are like using AI to just completely make their content, like, that's garbage. I don't want that at all. And I think if your content is exclusively AI generated, like, you should just not be making content. Ah. No Skynet. Yeah, that's fair too. That's awesome, Concord. Looking forward to it. Dude, Mason, Galaga is like one of my favorite arcade games. Galaga is fan-freaking-tastic. I think Galaga is better than Galaxar. I said it.
I'll fly ahead and check if it's safe. Meet me inside.
Top arcade games, go. Mine would be, I would actually probably put Galaga up there. I'd put the original Donkey Kong arcade up there. I've actually always liked Q*bert, which is a weird one. I'm trying to think of other arcade machines. Battletoads. Friggin' X-Men. Dude. Wasn't there a Punisher in X-Men or something? I seem to remember that. Or maybe I'm thinking of two different games. Maybe they were on the same machine. Sora. Let's get him. Why is he blocking so proficiently? There you go. That little kick is powerful. Oh, yeah. Banjo-Tooie's birthday. I didn't even make a video about Banjo... Well, I guess I sort of did. I was featured on Nimblastos. I didn't really make it, though. I just did a little voiceover. But yeah, it's funny. Definitely, like, my channel, I can see where everyone's focused. The Battle Queen. That's funny. Oh, you know what's a good one? Ghouls and Ghosts, baby. Gotta freaking love it. I had to focus up there for a second, but we did it. There was a really cool factoid. So we did a Remember 64 podcast episode about F-Zero, and I realized we started talking about F-Zero GX on the GameCube and how there was an arcade variant, right? And apparently it's like super rare in the United States. And I was like, I've played this. And they're like, you have? And they're like, it's literally in like 3 locations in the country, 3 or 4 locations in the country where they have machines for this game. And I was like, are you kidding me? And I was like, I'm pretty sure I played it when I was in school. And I'm from Wisconsin. And I went to school in Madison. And sure enough, an arcade place in Madison had the F-Zero machine. So I played like this hyper exclusive, super rare F-Zero arcade machine and had no idea that it was super rare. And I just thought that was a really cool factoid. Why did they bring... Oh, we were talking about arcade machines, that's why. It was dope. I thought that was neat. Yeah, I actually like Pokemon. Although I will say that it's been sort of a snooze fest like the last however many games we've had. But if you played Legends of Arceus, that was a great one. The new Legends isn't as good, but it's okay. But I definitely don't think it's like the worst franchise. I mean, we can get into some real snoozers if we talk about worst franchise on Nintendo consoles specifically. You only play the mainline games? Fair enough. I feel like the thing about Pokemon is that the mainline games have been the same. It's the same process every time, and I think when it changes up, I like it more. I've been curious about the Digimon games, so I've never played those. And I keep seeing it pop up on Steam and stuff, and it looks cool. Uh-oh, here we go.
I know it was the fox that set you free. Now where is he?
I do not know what you're talking about.
Mason, yes, I'm good at Tony Hawk. I was pretty good back in the day, pro skater.
Where can I find the fox?
He will find you, and he will destroy you.
Stop. It's over, Scales. Leave the queen alone.
Enough.
Probably not the best plan. When they have robotic drones and an army behind him.
How nice of you to pay us a visit. Why don't I show you some of our hospitality?
Yep, stupid plan. Nigel, what's your opinion on some of the PlayStation's platform mascots? Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Ratchet and Clank, Jak Daxter. Yes, Jak and Daxter and Sly Cooper, all amazing. Every single one of them is amazing. I love them all. I think if I had to say which one I had more of an affinity for, I feel like Ratchet and Clank is the game series I played the most out of the bunch. Followed by Spyro and then probably Crash. No, actually opposite. Crash and then followed by Spyro. Jak and Daxter I played a little bit of, and Sly I have the least amount with. I definitely need to go back and just like play Sly Cooper. I really want to. I gotta break out of this prison right now. This is dangerous. Can I get up here? Yeah. There we go. I thought I had more important things to do. Alright. Where's my staff? I think I just need to sneak past the guard then. Yep. Sneak past the guard, okay. Oh, and I gotta carry the oh no, here it is. Nice. Clear the pathway. There we go. My disguise is ready. A Pachycephalosaurus.
Hi, Fox. I've been studying the mission, and I think
Gex
this will
2.
help you.
Yeah, that's the one that was Enter the Gecko. I never played the original Gex, but it looks cool. 2D side scroller. Did I get the power? I did. Crash or Rayman? Oh, sorry. I'm going to have to go with Rayman. Rayman 2 is... Although I think Crash is more consistently better games, I think Rayman 2 is, like, the better game. It's, like, one of my favorite games.
You take over. Keep eye.
Dude, Rayman 2 is totally... $5 is a steal. It's a great freaking game. Yes, we got the key. Or, I mean, our staff. Same deal. You asked me that question, Smoking Dog. I have an analog 3D right here. You know I pre-ordered it like the second it got announced. That's why I got a white one. So yes, I do have an interest. And the reason my EverDrive was in it, I just did the update so I can use my EverDrive on my analog, and it works perfectly now. So we're good. Oh yeah, I freaking love it, dude. It's really clean. It looks good.
To find the spell stone, you must first
The next
activate the
N64 game that I play on my
This
streams is
is
going to
the
look better
key
because
to
of the
power
analog.
chamber. The power supply to the whole city is down.
Nice.
These wind lifts will only work if you restart the generator.
Rayman 2 is amazing. Rayman 2 is like one of the greatest games of all time, in my opinion. It's so good. I've beaten that game. That's probably one of the games I've beaten the most in like my gaming history. I feel like I've beaten Rayman 2 like 957,000 times. Probably not an exaggeration. I've beaten it quite a bit. I'm gonna go this way. Wasn't there one thing to hit down here or something? Let's make sure there's no like special exclusive item or something. That'd be the last thing. Oh, the camera's freaking me out. This is the analog 3D is what I have. Yeah, the M64 isn't out yet. I don't like the look of that, but their advertisements are kind of confusing me. Kind of waiting to see what they do.
The power supply to the whole city is down. These wind lifts will only work.
That's
if you
crazy.
restart the generator.
Samuel, that'd be insane, you know? If they did that, I mean, pretty much would just make me a Nintendo aficionado for life. Can I just blow this thing up? Apparently I can't, and I'm just wasting my time. Oh, crap. Sure. I think I would prefer Barry's original design of, like, happy-go-lucky... Oh, gosh. I'm gonna get zapped. No, I'm not. Okay, good. But nah. I mean, not really. She looks like Lola Bunny from, Looney Tunes. 12 Tails would be sick. I would absolutely love that. I would like to see Conker play like Mario 64. You know, like you flip around more, you have like actual combat versus what we got, which was like the context sensitive like moments. I like the idea of having an actual proper like platformer controls. It looks really cool too. Yeah. Why am I blanking on Tawna? Who's Tawna? I know the name. I'm totally blanking on it. Eventually, I'm gonna have to get in there. Oh gosh. There we go. Nice. I didn't know if that was gonna save me or not, but it did. Alright. Here's where I put the little lightning bolt thingy bobber. There we go. Yeah, that's what I remember. I gotta get the jewels. Is there something I need to do in here, though? That music and that sound effect is like one of my favorite. It's just like so mysterious that like it always plays at the Krazoa Temple. It's just such a cool little. I love it. That's alright. I'll tank the hit. Yeah, power's out. Gotta find a crystal somewhere, right? I just realized there's like a glitch or something. That fire's going there. If I get close, does it shut off? No. I did it before. I swear it did that on the other side. Oh. Wrong power. I doubt he's a bigger Rare fan than me. I've watched Carlito, though. He makes a lot of Mario content, if I remember right. He has some Rare videos. Wait, do I have to go up here? I have to go up here. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I just needed some way to move forward. Here we go. Now I just got to get up there. It should be possible this way. Let's tank the hit here. He's got to be. I think he himself is like American, but yeah, he's definitely got some history there. His profile picture isn't like Diddy Kong with like the one-piece straw hat. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Unless he's changed it. Look at that crystal. Sort of low poly. I don't know why that crystal is so low poly compared to everything else. Ba-ba-ba-bum. They could have smoothed out those edges. Thought for sure I could make that jump. That would have been cool. Yeah, One Piece is too much for me to get into. I'm waiting for them to remake the series, like they said they're going to, and they're going to streamline everything and cut out all the filler and stuff. Yeah. I do think this is the most well thought out Star Fox. But I do have a soft spot for 64. And I have a little bit of a spot for Assault as well. There we go. We put the red light gem in. Boom. I thought for sure that was going to open up a pathway for me, but I guess not. I must have to just hit the other... These open it up? Oh yeah, okay, each one. Nice, we already cleared the fire. Hopefully, it's still clear. Alright, sounds good, man. We'll catch you later, Spider. Have a good night, man. There we go. Just shield a little bit. Okay. Yeah, Starfox Assault is underrated, I think. It might be one of those, like, cult classics. I don't know. Sort of like this game. It's not... I don't know how it's sold compared to it. Both games sold enough to be on Player's Choice, so at least they have that. The soundtrack is. It's more classic Star Fox. I would say there's a lot of tracks in this game, though. Sorry. There's a lot of tracks in this game, though, that I really like that aren't traditional Star Fox. But I feel like when they do the homage and they do the classic Star Fox stuff, yeah, it's really good. Assault is more like direct, like classic Star Fox music. Oh gosh, I got stuck there. Last one. I'm happy the fire like went out. When I blew it out, it just stayed out. That's the way to do it. Alright, now I've got all of them. The drone talked to me. That was scary. He didn't see me. My nephew's running through the hall, and he like leans out the hall, and he's like... Oh man. Alright, let me pull out the gems. I do think Diddy Kong Racing is canon. It connects like all the Rare Universe stuff. If you've never seen my mapping the Rareware Universe video, definitely highlights Diddy Kong Racing as like being like the main game that connects things. Diddy's younger than Conker? Is that a fact? I don't know that that's true. I think that's an assumption. Conker just has a more adult attitude about him. But Diddy's, like, I mean, he's been around a long time. We're gonna go the other way. Nice. Perfect. Let's go. Oh man, if I could have made that, that would have been legendary. Take that! What's up, Jack Jack? You prefer what you prefer, I guess. It's all good. I don't dislike her design. I just think it is very Lola Bunny. I can't get past that. Man, oh man, here we go. Oh, I hope these guys stay down. I don't know that they come back, but it'd be great if they didn't. Take that. Fox is casually turning into Sub-Zero. Yeah, exactly. Ice powers. Yummy carbon. Yes, that's right. Yeah, sorry, Justin. I don't know. Cha! Oh, I'm glad I didn't go down this side the first one. I didn't realize it was blocked and I had to shoot it from this side. Oh, now my dog's in here. Nice. Alright, we got the bomb I needed. I have to do this. I still think that aiming is, like, bad. Like, compared to... It's very comparable to, like, Jet Force or Banjo-Tooie. Like, it's kind of that slippy, slidey, like... The fact it comes back like this, it centers, like, with the joystick. Not a huge fan of that. I don't know. If it didn't center, I probably would complain about it too, but it just feels bouncy. It feels, like, slippery. And I don't like it. That is not open. I can't do anything with that. One thing that was really cool in the Dinosaur Planet version of this game on N64, these whole, like, bottom areas that we have to go into with these sun metals, this area right here, it was this whole, like, underground cavern system, and you had to, like, ride your the speeder or whatever it is in this game. It was freaking awesome, dude. No, I actually really like Sea of Thieves. I do not think it's a bad game at all. I think the only thing about Sea of Thieves is that Rare just has, like, exclusively focused on it for so long. But it's a great freaking game, though. I actually was just showing my nephew it before we played this game. He loves pirates, so I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna show you a pirate game." It was a little too much for him to understand, though. I don't think he quite gets the whole, like, using two joysticks thing. I did not realize I needed to do that, but we're good. It's so funny to watch him play games like that. He's like, "Why can't I hit him with my sword?" I'm like, "Because you're not, like, aiming." Let's do that. There we go. Yeah, I really wanted Everwild, to be honest. But I do wish they just pumped out a bunch of games. Like, let's expand the team. Let's make things big. Pretty far into development, actually. Like, significantly done. The fact that the game can be played in its entirety in Dinosaur Planet on N64, like that build, and they just have to, like, patch areas and fix glitches and stuff, shows that they were done with, like, the main plot. They had all the areas mapped out, all the bosses, a lot of the mechanics. Like, it was pretty substantially done. Like, if I had to give a number, I would probably say it was probably, like, 65-70% done. It feels, like, very complete. And I know they've added a ton to it, but yeah. Conquer Remastered Multiplayer would be dope. I'd be down for that. But add all the modes from the 64 version, add all the live and reloaded stuff, and just make one massive Conquer multiplayer experience and add even more stuff. That would be a lot of fun. I'm totally for that. Imagine Sea of Thieves, how it's like an open world. Imagine that, but it's Conquer, and it's Conquer's world. And it's like you get your own squirrel, and you or Teddy or whatever, and you go, and there's like the Warlands or something, and you have to go fight. That would be dope. I love that idea. Yes, I have played the Conquer Live and Reloaded multiplayer. I actually have a video. It's I think it's like my second most popular video on my channel, my long form videos, of me playing Conquer Live and Reloaded in, I think I did it last year. I don't remember when it was. But I worked with the whole like Insignia online group and played it online with a bunch of people. It was super fun. You can go watch that video if you want to learn how to do it. I played it on my original Xbox. Yeah, I agree. I think it's... I also think the 64 version is, like, the version to play. There's cool stuff on the Xbox version, but... I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that I'm like, why did they do that? Oh, crap. This is rough. There we go. I think I gotta break this thing.
Are you
Boom.
alright?
My children. When I was captured, they became scared and are now hiding around the fortress. Please, take this. Use it when you hear them. Its core
I do
will
not
guide
think
them back
I
to
do not
me.
think Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts is a bad game, to be honest with you.
I fear they
People
will leave the
are
fortress forever.
ridiculous and jump on bandwagons and complain about things. But if you're objectively looking at it, Nuts and Bolts is actually a pretty fun game. There's a lot of cool stuff about it. It's very much like the satisfaction of building stuff with Legos. It's not a Banjo... It is a Banjo game, but it's just totally different. And, like, the people that are Banjo fans wanted another Banjo platformer and didn't get that. And that's the last game that we got. Like, the last mainline game that we got. So it puts a bad taste in their mouth. And the game is also, like, really distasteful with how it deals with Banjo fans. It's like, oh, we know you wanted something else, but we gave you this because we thought it'd be funny. And it's like the whole attitude of the game is just... It puts a poor taste in Banjo fans' mouth. But I do like the game, though. Oops, I gotta be higher. I do enjoy it, though. Nuts and Bolts, I think, is pretty fun. Every time I play it, I like it. I played through it maybe like 3 or 4 times in my life. I definitely would not be a hater. I'd definitely be someone that would defend it. I do think, and I stand by this statement, but I've said before, I think Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts would have been better as a Mumbo standalone title. Because if Mumbo was the focus, like, Banjo has a freaking wand in that game. They gave him a wand. You have a character that has a wand. Like, it's, I don't know. There's stuff they could have done differently that would have made it better. I also think just redesigning to make it look like blocky was a terrible decision. I don't know why they did that. They were like, oh yeah, it didn't look quite right to have the N64 visuals with like the rounded characters. We didn't like, I'm like, that's bullcrap. It looked like the Banjo X, like, cutscenes and like demo prototype footage we got looked fantastic. So that's bullcrap. Somebody wanted to change things for the sake of changing things, and I don't like that. I don't know why people are always inclined to change things when they work. That's like a game studio thing. There's like, oh, this worked and we really liked it, and they're like, well, we want to do something new. Like, well, you're gonna alienate half your fans when you do something like that, so you should probably just not do that. People like the game. Don't change the game. Just make more of the game. Like, there's a way to innovate while retaining the structure and style of your game that people loved. But, yeah, anyways. That's just corporate BS, in my opinion. Oh, crap. You broke through. I think I have enough to get this guy. Oh, yeah. Pow-pow! There we go. Oh, man. Tribal Tropics from Yuku Play feels like the most realized Banjo-Kazooie experience. Oh my gosh, I actually agree with you. I actually wholeheartedly agree. I think that Tribal Tropics is a fantastic platforming level. It's very banjo-y, and it's definitely the best level in Yooka-Laylee. The music in it reminds me of Hailfire Peaks, which is also my favorite banjo level. It's very similar. Seriously, put Hailfire Peaks, like look up the Banjo Tooie soundtrack, put Hailfire Peaks, and then on another tab, play Tribal Stack Tropics theme from Yooka-Laylee, and they're very, very similar. I'm like, it's not a coincidence that I love both these levels. The freaking best, I'm telling you. Yeah, I think Yooka-Laylee's best level is the first level, but it doesn't like lose what it had, right? It just doesn't get better than that. Crap, I gotta take these guys out the way I need to. I'm gonna get one out here. Yeah, okay. I think they will do Yooka-Laylee. Or Yooka-Toolie. Whatever they're gonna go. But I will say, and I'm gonna shout and toot my own horn, I have my own game I'm working on, which is like Banjo-Kazooie style. Abo and Sierra. It is about an abominable snowman and a viper. That the viper like wraps around his neck as a scarf. And yeah, they're a buddy duo, and it's honestly, I'm blown away by all the stuff we've done so far. I think it's going to be really good. And I don't say that lightly. I say that as someone who's like a huge banjo fan, loves all that stuff. I think it's going to be really good. And I think anyone that likes like Banjo-Kazooie and old school Rare is going to really like it. No, I've never seen that commercial. I should look up old Conquer commercials. That would be hilarious. Oh, crap. There we go.
Thank you, Fox.
Oh,
As
yeah.
promised, here is your reward.
We actually were working on, like, the next build of my game that we're going to release is going to be, like, the first official trailer. Like, the next build is going to be built enough that we have an actual trailer for the game to get people, like, excited about it. I can't, like, guarantee how long it's going to be before the game comes out, but it's going to be pretty significant, this next build. So, I'm super stoked. That would actually be a really cool live stream. Nostalgic Rare commercials. I feel like I need to download them or something, though. I don't want to get, like, a bunch of ads or something stupid like that. It could even be a video, like just talking about all the old Rare commercials. Yes. Thank you, Jack Jack. Yeah, so all of this was like expanded in the original Dinosaur Planet build. Is awesome. Look at all the gold. They want me to use a firefly. I think I gotta... Let's try this. Lantern. Okay, I see. I gotta bring that bomb down here. I think if I grab the bomb, I think I can just go down the tornado. But otherwise I have to like let it go in the tornado and then like climb down and make the tornado go down. And it feels like that's a really long roundabout way of doing it, and I really hope they're not going to make me do that. but we'll see. Yeah, he literally sits this out. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little racist, but whatever. He's like, I'm not gonna do anything with that Cloud Runner. It's like, whoa. I think the reality of it is he's just like afraid of heights. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad it did what it just did. That's way better. I didn't know if it was gonna blow up there. Nice. Also weird how I put the disguise on and it like makes me stronger or something. Bizarre. Everyone knows that your favorite game looks at your profile picture. Oh yeah, that's the way it goes. I just always liked Banjo-Tooie. Since I was a little kid. I started with DK64. That was like my first N64 game, so I already loved that like rare 3D platforming charm. Okay, wait, maybe I'm just stupid because this was totally in Dinosaur Planet. I thought this didn't exist in the Adventures, but I guess I'm wrong.
Get the spell stone out of here.
Anyways, whatever. It still was expanded a little bit. But yeah, I just freaking love DK64. And then going from DK64 to Banjo-Tooie, because I think I got Banjo-Tooie before I got Kazooie. But I remember seeing all the commercials and stuff. It was like the first game that I ever got like really hyped for. Right? I was super pumped. And I got it and I played the crap out of it. And I just remember like coming home from school for like years. Like not just once, not just for like a year, like years, multiple years. Playing Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, running around exploring and like trying to get every little secret and every little collectible. And like a lot of the content that I make is reflective of how I was as a kid. I would just play the games and I would look at things and be like, oh my gosh, what's behind that wall? What is that empty treasure chest in the room? Why is it in the room? What was in that treasure? It was like questions I would ask just exploring the crap out of these games. And so, yeah, it's something I never really lost and I've just always liked it. And even now, I always went on YouTube and looked for content like that, but I could find stuff about that, like video game secrets and Easter eggs and stuff, but I didn't find a lot about Banjo and like the rare universe. Like every once in a while you get a channel that would make a couple maybe, or like few and far between, but I never really, there was nothing that scratched that itch, and so I wanted to do that myself. So I just did it. But funny enough, my channel initially started because I wanted to defend Donkey Kong 64 because everyone on the internet just started hating on Donkey Kong 64, and I was like, you guys suck. So that's actually why my channel started. It was like, I love that game. And then it expanded into Banjo-Tooie, but I went with Banjo like in my name and stuff because it was the more significant title to me growing up. Although I do love Donkey Kong 64, Banjo was the one that I've always sort of latched onto a little bit more. So I can tell you why. It's just something I just always loved. I've always loved it. And there's some games that you kind of grow out of, right? And I never grew out of that one. Like the Sonic series I used to really like. I sort of grew out of that. I still like the old classic games in the Adventure series, but like I'm never really excited for a new Sonic entry like I used to. Kirby I used to love, and now I'm just like, meh. Although I will say Air Riders is great. I'm really enjoying Air Riders. That's probably the most fun I've had in a Kirby game in a long time. Somehow I'm winning at this, but like I feel like I'm doing really bad. There we go, look at that. Yeah, pretty much, Samuel. Oh yeah, I loved Rayman 2 as well.
Well done, Fox. You now have the
Actually,
second spell stone.
And with scales gone, my tribe can
I'll be honest,
now
I think
start to
Star Fox
rebuild
64
their
or Mario
lives.
64 were one of the first
I
games that I
am forever
finished.
grateful.
Because Banjo-Tooie I definitely finished. Banjo-Kazooie I definitely finished. DK64 I did not finish until I was like maybe 10 or so. Because I could never figure out how to get the freaking Nintendo coin. I didn't realize you had to go back and play the DK Arcade in Frantic Factory. That threw me off. Never knew that until like way later. I think I just saw it on the internet. I was like, oh my gosh, that's how I do it? But yeah, Rayman 2, I always loved Rayman 2 as well. And it just expanded into platformers, which if you haven't watched, go watch my platformer video. I did a bizarre 90s platformer mascots video. It was pretty fun. It deserves more views than it got. I think the holiday and the way I released it maybe affected it, but... I think am I going back to Dinosaur Planet? Yeah. Yeah, okay, gotta go back to Cape Claw, that's right. Oh man, it's so good. Tooie's so good, dude. Alright. I feel like they shouldn't make us do this every single time. They could have had more unique R-Wing segments and made us only have to do the barrier thing one time. I don't know why they make us do it every single time we travel. That's right. Oh, baby. Haha! Look at me go. Dare I say, this might have been an almost perfect run. Oh, man! Look at that. Look at that. New high score for me. Don't like Kirby. I like the Kirby on N64. It was really good. And I had a few on GBA that I really liked, like Nightmare in Dreamland. That was cool. Which isn't that a remake of one of them, like Kirby 3 or something? I don't know. Everything you said about Banjo, I feel about Adventures. Really? Oh, that's cool. Love that. Said your parents never let you have Conquer Bad Fur Day because of the rating. I know TikToker's dad showed it to him knowing the rating. Oh, well, I'm jealous of that. I was never allowed to play Conquer growing up. I always wanted to, and I knew it was a rare game, and I did not understand why I could not play it. My dad did not really, like, lay down the hammer as far as, like, video games go, but that was one he was like, nope, you can't play that one. And I remember being, like, shocked, because he was the easy one. My mother was the one who would be like, no, she had problems with everything. But it was kind of like we'd roll our eyes, like she had problems with everything. She didn't like Zelda because she didn't like fantasy. She didn't like Pokemon because she didn't like evolution. Like, it was like all that stuff. It was like, oh my gosh, Mom. Remember one time she legitimately came in. I was watching the Pokemon anime, and it was the episode. It was like one of the first few episodes too. It was like new. I was like so excited to watch it. I was like, oh my gosh, the Pokemon, the anime. I can watch it. And I like was watching it, and it was the episode where Bulbasaur is like trying to not evolve. It's like one of the older episodes. Anyways, so she came in and they were like, oh, he's evolving. And my mom was like, what? And so she was like totally against the evolution thing. And, you know, being a good Christian family, we didn't believe in that. So she definitely took issue with that and was like, you can't watch Pokemon or play the games anymore. And that was heartbreaking me, but I still played the games. Like, it was one of those things I kind of just, I don't even know how I got the games. I think she was a little more loosey-goosey on the games. The anime, though, she definitely, like, if she caught me watching it, she'd tell me to turn it off. And it was, like, awful. It's really sad now because, like, back then, I guess it was a big deal to her, but now it's like, how small potatoes is that compared to all the other crap that's online and stuff, right? Yeah, my mom sort of turned around on Pokemon and all that. Actually, my mom chilled out quite a bit about stuff. I think she realized that, like, everything I was playing and that I really liked was not actually that bad. Like, I wasn't sitting there playing, like, I don't know, like, Dante's Inferno or, like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't playing, or Doom. I wasn't playing Doom. I wasn't playing any of that. I was playing literally Pokemon and Zelda and, like, the typical, like, I love that stuff, though. I still love that stuff. Like, still, I don't really play run and gun shooters or anything like that. Every once in a while, I'll, like, play one because I'm just like, oh, I heard this one's really good, and, like, maybe I'll pop it in, but I definitely sort of like the fantasy element in different games. And even in, like, anime, that's, like, my own personal taste. I just technically like fantasy worlds. Like, if I had a choice between, like, a fantasy world and a sci-fi world, I'd definitely go fantasy. Like, I like dragons, I like monsters, I like all that. Lord of the Rings. I love Lord of the Rings. Love that stuff. Yeah, I knew that guy was here. Let's save him.
Hey, you stay away, you stinking fireball, or me smash you good.
Donkey Kong or Banjo-Kazooie? Banjo-Kazooie. But Donkey Kong is very cool. Thank you, Katie, by the way. Yes, I have played Smash Remix. I actually just got the latest patch of it, too, because the last patch I had before that was Banjo's release, I think. We actually, funny enough, so I co-host a podcast about the N64, and we had the dude behind Smash Remix come on and talk about Smash Remix. It was super cool to get all the insight and how they built everything and, like, what their plans were. And he was like, yeah, the game's pretty much complete. I don't see us, like, after Banjo, like, I think that's pretty much the last update. We're at capacity. Blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Fast forward, and then he updated it with more characters. And I was like, you dirty dog. I think he figured it out. I think it was more like they didn't think they could, and then they ended up being able to. Which is pretty cool. But yeah, I definitely have Smash Remix, and I definitely like it. It's very cool. It's a cool project. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mortal Kombat was a no-go, but I never really showed interest in that, so I don't think they ever even told me not to play it. Yeah, I would totally be down to make a video on Banjo ROM hacks. I actually think it'd be really cool to do, like, my favorite Banjo ROM hacks. And I want to put other ROM hacks in that aren't just, like, Kirko Mods. Although he does the vast majority of them, and probably arguably the best ones. Oh, yeah. Conker's bed for a day. Big deal. Nintendo mentioning it. Big deal. Alright, let's get in here. Let's do this. I'm sure I have to make him... Yeah, I do. I gotta make him stand on it. See if he will. Oh, oh! Let's get him to stand on it. Come on. There's tons of ROM hacks for Banjo-Kazooie. I'm waiting for them to make ROM hacks on Banjo-Tooie, though. That's going to be even better. One day. I'd love to get into making ROM hacks. I just feel like it's a lot to understand, and I just haven't had the capacity to do that. But I feel like if I could do it, I would make really good ones. Because I feel like I have a pretty... Not even trying to, like, be like this, but I feel like I have a really good understanding of, like, what makes a really good platformer level and everything. If you don't watch my videos, you should probably go watch my videos on stuff like that. I feel like I'm pretty in line with what I know. You know, I'm like with what I like and what I would do. I'm like, this is what I like. So I know I can make what I like. If that makes sense. Not trying to sound arrogant. I just know that if I could do it, I can make something good. Which is why I'm making my own game. Granted, I'm getting help from people who know what they're doing. Shout out to you, Dennis. You know what you're doing. You're a good man. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Oh wow, they turned up my TV. I can hear the surround sound in here. I don't know what they're playing. I didn't see where they needed me to go. Is it over here? Whoa. Grab the fuel cell. Battlefield Dread. What? Oh man. Did you guys hear about that latest like N64 game that was lost to time that they like brought back? That's pretty cool. I'm trying to remember what it is. It's like Viewpoint 64 or something like that. I don't know, it's like a shooter. A shoot 'em up. Looks cool. Nice. We did it. We're raising the water level. Crystal deserves to be a character in Smash. I think that'd be cool. I'd like to see like the whole Star Fox crew, to be honest. And I want to see variety. I don't want to see them all play the same. I want to see them have variety. I also liked giving Falco the R-Wing and giving Fox the Landmaster as like their final Smashes. Like, why did they change that again? Because they all do R-Wings, right? And then Wolf does the same one. I don't know. Feels like a step backwards. It's like for every step forward, they take a step backwards with stuff like that. I need Rayman added into Smash. That's probably the biggest character. I'd love to see a character like Earthworm Jim. That'd be dope. I love Earthworm Jim. I can't turn my hand. There we go. The poster. Earthworm Jim. I just freaking love Earthworm Jim. I think he's great. Earthworm Jim is like a very cool character. Let's see if I can get him to stay. And I raise it up. And then I give him the flame command. There we go. Boom. Now the sun hits the gems and it opens the door. Oh, that's awesome. Conquer berry on your cake? Like frosting wise, or did you have like figures or something? That's kind of neat. It's funny, my nephew does have, he comes in and asks about Conquer all the time. Like I did when I was a little kid. I'm just like, no, you can't play it. Oh, nice. Frosting, yes. It's the way to go.
Stay.
I don't think he's... Yeah, he can't stand that. I need like a block or something. Oh, there it is. Dom-de-dom. His voice acting is hilarious. Kev Bayless, that's funny. I'm trying to think of all the voices he did. Kev Bayless did a lot of voices for like rare projects. Because he did Tricky here. He did a lot of the characters in Diddy Kong Racing. I don't know, what other games did he do voices in? It'd be cool to be able to do voices in games. If anybody has any projects they want a voice actor, even if it's like a small role, I'd totally do something just for funsies. Don't even need to be paid, just kind of want to do it. My nephew's laughing. Who at YouTube came up with the idea of putting ads during live streams? Well... yeah, I mean, ads help make me money, so I'm not going to complain too much about it. I actually have them turned down, though, because it happened once or twice where people were like, oh man, it keeps playing ads. And so I found I can turn down like the frequency of ads, so I turned it down. But I didn't turn it completely off because, you know, I kind of want to at least make something from doing these live streams. That being said, though, I don't know. It doesn't really bother me too much, but I just like to be able to make something off YouTube. It's more important to me to have a community, though, I think. But it is really nice to be able to make some money. Gaming crush. I don't know. I haven't really thought about that. Probably Zelda. I'm trying to think of like original games. Yeah, probably Zelda. Elf lady. Alright, let's see here. Was it Kazooie? No. Actually, let me tell you something funny about Kazooie. I didn't know Kazooie was a girl until like way later in life. Like I was probably a teenager, and all of a sudden I was like, wait, Kazooie's a girl? It's like one of those things. I don't know. As a kid, I just assumed that all the characters were men, I guess. It's like when I found out Samus was a girl. But I knew Samus was a girl way before Kazooie because I played Super Metroid. And I think it's when you die and get like a game over or something. And like her armor like blows up or something. I can't remember exactly, but I was like, Samus is a girl? But I remember that realization too. Samus being a girl and Kazooie being a girl. I think we found out because of like dialogue in the game, right? They said like she or her or something. And I was like, what? Oh gosh. See if I can get him to stand here. I don't know if it matches 1-to-1. Nope, it's mirrored. Okay, cool. I feel like I always struggle the first time I do this. It's like this. All the way on the right, and then seconds to the left. Boom! And that is how it's done. Kazooie's a bird. That's just bizarre. Not even a humanoid bird, just straight up bird. I'm just gonna beat this guy up, I guess. I got a little trigger happy with the ice. My Dream Banjo 3E. It's a good question. I feel like it could be a very in-depth conversation. Gameplay wise, I could see it being definitely more like 2E. I love the smoothness of that gameplay. I love how it feels. I would not make Grunty the bad guy. I would make someone else the bad guy. And I would make Grunty playable. And I would probably make Grunty like some sort of... I don't know. I don't know if it could be like a magic user. I would keep Humba doing the transformations. And I think they're still viable to do transformations. I would give Mumbo a more consistent role, and like he would be a character that you play as, but he would be like way more in depth, have a lot more moves, like a fully fledged character. And same with Grunty, but I feel like the Grunty sequences will be really short. Like, I don't want her to be a main focus, but I want her to, like, be helpful. Like, level-wise, I would do some, like, completely different, like, worlds and stuff with, like, themes. So that you get, like, for example, like, if you did, like, a Western world or something, and Banjo-Kazooie can, like, get a cowboy hat. You know, stuff like that. Maybe not that specifically. Maybe Banjo and them don't even change, but like the characters in the world change. I would definitely expand the world with way more characters and stuff. Add more. But not like bad characters. I don't like the Trophy Thomas or whatever his name is. I thought he's a bad character. Bad design. No offense to whoever designed him. I don't like him. He's dumb. Yes. Oh, that'd be cool. He's Edison. Yeah, it's like a whole silly plot point. I actually think it could be Black Eye. Like, you could make it Black Eye, and he figures out that your name is Banjo, like, after you helped him in 2E, and it, like, shows, like, a cutscene of him, like, figuring it out. And he wants revenge. And you have to save Edison, right? Keep Edison a good guy, and he helps you. I don't know, that'd be interesting. Interesting angle. Though I didn't really think about the Project Dream thing being, like, a main... Oops. This is the only one changing. You want to come here and say hi? These are all people in the chat. Say hi.
Hi.
That's the little man. You might know him from his playthroughs of Banjo-Kazooie and Donkey Kong 64, right? I'm playing Starfox Adventures, which is like Star Fox on a dinosaur planet. Lots of dinosaurs and stuff. Very cool.
Don't we have a ship?
I do have a ship. I just flew the ship, actually, but I just landed it, and I'm on foot again. But yeah, you have a ship, you go into space and fly around. They're all saying, "Sup, little dude." What is that face? Remember, you're the one asking me today. You just said, were we going to do another video, right? What game should you play? Should we ask him? Because you did Donkey Kong 64 and you did Banjo-Kazooie, and what game could be next? You don't know? No, it's my nephew. What else is there? There's lots of games. You could do another rare game. Ukulele. You could do ukulele. You'd probably like that one. That would be a good one. Or Rayman. I feel like Rayman might be hard for you, to be honest. I think ukulele might be good. Okay. Okay.
I'll do that one.
Do you know what ukulele is? It's like sort of like Banjo-Kazooie, but you're a lizard with a bat. Instead of a bear and a bird, you're a lizard and a bat. Hmm? Yeah, I have a little dinosaur. His name is Tricky.
That's a Triceratops.
Yep. They call them Earthwalkers in this game. Guess what he can do, though? Let's see if I can find something. He can breathe fire. I'm talking to you right now. He can breathe fire. Yes, this is Katie. This is him. Live and in the flesh. They said, is that the little lookback? You're sort of famous, dude. You're sort of famous. What? Oh, you want to play the VR headset?
Yeah, but the thing that Sadie plays, that she was playing.
The golf?
Is she still running with a bunch of, like, a whale?
It had a whale in it? I think she was playing the golf game. You can ask her to help you set it up, though. I bet she would help you.
Yeah, it did something. It's like not working.
The headset? Oh, maybe it died. You want to bring it in? We can plug it in and let it charge. And maybe you can... I don't know. I think your mom might be coming to pick you up soon, though.
I just want to play something.
Were you playing the PlayStation?
Yeah, but we're watching a
Sorry,
movie
guys.
now.
He said... They said you have fans. Did you know that? No. Okay, we gotta do something. I'm not sure what did I do what I need to do? The Switch 2? Yeah, you can. Is there a game you want to play?
The Donkey Kong.
Oh, Donkey Kong Bonanza?
Yeah.
Okay, let me, Alright. I'm gonna close out of this thing. We'll put up... Little man wants to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. What's up, Mills? I'm gonna pop out Kirby. I've been playing Kirby Air Riders like crazy. We're gonna pop in Donkey Kong Bonanza. Alright, there you go. And you can ask Sadie for help if you need help, okay? Bye. He just wanted to play games. I think they were winding down. Oh, I think maybe I needed to hit that switch. Crap. But welcome, everybody. Sorry, I was a little distracted there for a second. He wanted to play some games. He's good for that. Yeah. He comes over and it was really funny. He showed me, today he's like, hey, he talks like that. He's like, can you show me how to maybe turn on the PlayStation and get the games going so that when I come over and you're not home, I can start playing right away? Like, yes. It was hilarious. Yeah, maybe we'll do a little vote. We'll do like a poll and we'll see what game he should play next. But I think ukulele will definitely be on that poll. Or ukulele, I should say. Definitely be a good one. I think Croc might be a good one too, because I got that game. I actually need to make some content on that. That might be a cool one. I honestly think I know he likes Crash Bandicoot, so I don't want to throw that in there because he's already played it, but maybe Spyro. He might like Spyro too. Change it up a little bit. But if we're going like the rare sort of style. He also likes lost my train of thought there. I don't know what I was gonna say. He does know Conker's Bad for a Day, but he can't play it. I will not allow him to play it. But he does walk in and he looks at my little figures on the cabinet. And he's like, that's the Great Mighty Pooh, right? I'm like, yep. It's funny to me. Let's see. Flame. Get that one. Ah! Ah! I got confused with my fire. Oh gosh. I need to just put this on my... There we go. Oh gosh. The aiming, dude. The aiming. Really? Let's see if this will do it. Might be too soon. Or no, just right, just right, just right. Oh gosh, it did not just stop. I'm gonna wait patiently. Oh man, I think we got it. We got it. Oh my gosh, that was ridiculous. What's up, Matthew? It's been good. It's been good. Wait, which part in Starfox Adventures? The puzzle here? I gotta get more energy. Ran out of energy trying to hit those switches correctly. Yeah, it's so good. Spyro Ripto's Rage. Yeah, you're totally right, Mills. That's the best one. Yeah, trying to get him to play all the old classics. He doesn't really play a lot of games. at home, but when he does, it's like, I know his dad has a Super Nintendo and they bust it out. And so they have some games on there, so that's cool. But trying to get him to not play games like Roblox and Fortnite and all those garbage, low attention span games. These are way better. If you're gonna do games, you're gonna do it right. No, he doesn't play Roblox. I don't even want to introduce him to something like that, to be honest with you. Uh-oh. Gotta get this. Dude, the, like, water pillars and stuff are really dope in this game. Definitely make the level design more dense. You're 100% right. Definitely, like, a thing they need to do. Add more collectibles. I think I goofed. I think I screwed the pooch on this one. Oh my gosh, Tricky's hitbox. It's getting me. It's getting me, bro. Oh, maybe I got it. Never mind. I think I just fumbled the ball and just added more steps, but we got it. Maybe I did it exactly how I needed to. I don't know. Dude, it is sad that they care more about Minecraft, but Minecraft isn't a bad game. Minecraft's a good game. It's just like, it's again sort of one of those games that's just been supported indefinitely. And I get it, but it's also like, can we move on? I like games that are less like live service, sort of like let's keep this alive sort of a game, and more games that are like one-off, like this is an amazing experience and then we're gonna make a sequel down the line, you know? Special IPs, I don't know. Legitimately can't tell what color it is. Gosh. I did not get it. Nice. There it is. Let's do this. I had a good sleep watching this amazing live stream. Oh, this amazing live stream. Well, thank you. Welcome to the live stream. Dragon Kazooie is cool. I wish they capitalized... Sorry, I bumped my desk. I wish they capitalized more on, like, commenting on Kazooie being a dragon. I think that would have been really cool. Here we go. We're laying down the spell stone. Was that little flame that comes out that we heard, was that Tricky breathing life into the spellstone? Because they say that that needs to happen, but they never show anything with that. I think we may have just noticed that. That's a really subtle detail following up on a plot point that seemed to be scrapped, but apparently it wasn't scrapped. It's just out of frame. I get it. I really don't care about whatever they have to say. I know where I need to go. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, I think nuts and bolts. Exactly. I think nuts and bolts is fun. That's cool. Oh yeah, beat the game 100%. I don't know. I don't know if you could do that. That would take a long time. He's still like figuring out. I think he's got a grasp on 2D games more than 3D. He's still like figuring out like camera controls and stuff. It's kind of tricky. If you're not playing it constantly, like it is hard to grasp the first time around. A game like this might be easier for him where the camera's sort of locked behind you. He was actually making some decent progress in Ocarina of Time too, which we started a while back. So, and Mario 64 he also made some good progress in. Banjo-Kazooie, I have a video of him playing. He played through like basically the first level. Mumbo's Mountain. I think he played a little bit of Treasure Trove as well. I don't remember if I played like future levels with him just to show him, but yeah. I'd love him to play 2E, but one thing that's also a struggle is he can't read yet. And I think once he can read, he's going to be able to understand, like, instructions and controls better. Because, you know, games tell you how to play, but he can't understand it. So I've got to, like, tell him things. And then if, like, a thing comes up and says, press this button, he doesn't know what it is. Like, every once in a while. Yeah, I'm playing the Starfox version, Zerg. You know it. Gonna play through it. This is actually... Rare's still going. They're not bankrupt. They're still going. There's still hope. Excuse me. Spyro's great. Yeah, I don't think Ukulele's design is necessarily the strongest, like, character, like, individualistic character, right? I don't think it's a bad design at all. I mean, I'd even say it's a good design. I think it's just not as iconic and standoutish as something like Banjo, right? I think Laylee getting fur was a great choice, though. I think that helps separate her a little bit more. Like, I would say Laylee's is designed better than Yuka. Like, Yuka being the main focus, I feel like his design's a little bit weaker. But Laylee's is pretty strong. Here we go. It's a trap.
Hey there, little fella.
Oh, I don't like this, Fox.
Fox, look out! It's a trap!
I don't like this, Fox. Spyro games are great, by the way. I don't know if I answered that. Spyro 1, 2, and 3. I even liked Enter the Dragonfly, to be honest. But that was a long time ago. I'm sure it's pretty stale at this point if I went back.
I am Chief Lightfoot, and we don't like thieves.
Thief? What are you talking about?
Conker would win that fight for sure.
You take our treasure and give it to the stinking Sharpclaws.
Yeah, tell him, Chief. Kill the stinking pig.
Oh yeah, Game & Watch games classic. You ever play the Game & Watch Gallery games? Those are cool. Game & Watch Gallery 3 was one of my jams back in the day. And now it's on NSO. It's a really fun game if you've never played that. Oh yeah, I know Young Conker. I think the design is horrendous. I don't know what they were thinking. Absolute garbage. Okay, we're getting close to doing the test of strength, which most people argue is like the hardest minigame in the game. And the last time I played it, I beat it in like 0.2 seconds. No joke. And people are like, how did you do that? I'm like, this is my real footage. You're gonna watch in real time me just slaughter that minigame. I'm sure I can do it. I'm actually doing really well in this minigame. I don't mean to jinx it, but holy crap, I'm like performing it perfectly. Okay. Oh wow, I did perform it perfectly. Fantastic.
Make the boat stop. Make it stop, and I'll untie you.
Thanks for helping out.
You cried? Oh, that's horrible.
I could return the favor.
The Jiggy yes. What's up, Somerset? Welcome. Speaking of Star Fox fans, there you go. There's one right there. Alright, now I've got to find the little wooden pieces to put in all these... the wooden shapes. A couple things I gotta do. Shut up, Tricky.
Fine.
I know I gotta go talk to the chief, too. Look, I found one. I do. I bet it all depends on who's there, right? And who's passionate about what games. I think there's a narrow vision of people that are like, oh my gosh, if it's not the old team, they can't make anything good. It's never been about the old team. It's been about, oops. I just noticed a mistake on my overlay. My bad. It's been about the IPs and the uniqueness of games. And, you know, the old team's great, but I have faith that any team can come up that's made of fans of the games and could make something. As it stands, I don't have a lot of hope, but I bet we can get there someday. And I bet one day all of a sudden they'll be pumping out games and we'll be like, oh wow, remember when they had that stint where they weren't pumping anything up at Sea of Thieves? That sucked. But now we're in such a good place. One day. It's going to happen. Oh, look at this. Upgrade. Not upgrade. I guess that wouldn't make sense. It's like sitting there. Jak and Daxter's really cool. I actually think I'm going to stream it pretty soon. So I have the collection on PlayStation, so I'm definitely going to do it at some point. I need to. I think I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to talk to the chief first. He's going to issue me a challenge or something. There we go.
Oh, not you again. We know you didn't take our treasure, so just go
What do you think of that Rare game of the teenager whose girlfriend turns into a zombie and has to find the cure? Are you talking about Grab by the Ghoulies? I just streamed that. We just did it for Halloween. I love that game, actually. It's really fun. It's quirky.
Maybe I help you, eh? You see, we keep a secret from the sharp claws.
I'm definitely more of a Ratchet and Clank person, but I never played through Jak and Daxter to, like, completion. I played the first one a bit, and I played through Daxter on PSP all the way through. I really like that one, but I need to go through and play that series. That's why I'm gonna stream it.
Only if you complete the Lightfoot test can you enter.
Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I think it's cool.
Well,
They're laughing at you, Fox. You gotta do it now.
But before you decide,
Look at that chair. I want that chair in my house. Alright, let's do the tracking test first.
activate all four totem poles.
That's the one I hate more.
Before time runs out. Go.
It's just finding all of them. I think I needed to get the shapes first. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what I can do. There's one. Swim across. Come on. I also wish I could swim a little bit faster, to be honest. Oh gosh, he needs mushrooms. I'm gonna waste time giving him mushrooms. Not good. I bet this is a shape. It totally is. I don't know if I need it for this challenge, but I might. Oh gosh, the animation doesn't stop the clock. I'm gonna fail this one. Probably. I definitely am with that attitude though, right? Let's see if maybe I can just beat it. There's the third. How can I get there? Yeah, I think I need to... Crap. Tricky dig. I don't think I can beat this right at this moment. I can certainly try, though. I don't know if it's worth it. I feel like I'm gonna raise platforms when I put the things in there, right? The chieftain reminds you of Grunty? Really? The only reason why I didn't do a live stream of that is because I did a live stream of Live and Reloaded. to change it up a little bit. I have made videos on the original Conker's Bad Fur Day. I think what happened was I wanted to take a break because it's rated M, so like people that watch that maybe don't watch rated M content, you know, whatever.
You have failed the test.
You'll have failed the test. Let's go put these shapes in. I bet they'll help me. I have to have most of them at this point. Yeah, I agree. But I streamed it a while back. I'll stream it. Maybe I'll wait for some sort of special anniversary though. Sure. There we go. Okay, we put all these in, didn't we? And it didn't do anything. Turns out I didn't really need them. Let's just make sure. Oh, there is a little... What? Alright, we're good. I'll succeed this time. It threw me off with that first one needing the, like, platforms. Oh, and look, they set it up so that you need the platforms to talk to the chieftain. Okay, that makes total sense. At least now we got it done. 2 hours in. Wow, this has flown by quite a bit. Time flies when you're playing Starfox Adventures. Alright, let's do this. Sly Cooper, Jack Daxter, or Ratchet and Clank. I would go Ratchet and Clank just because that's the one I played the most. But I think if I was realistically like talking about which one I think I would prefer, I think Sly Cooper is the one that I would probably gravitate toward just at, like as a preference, but I've only played them briefly. I need to like get into them. Ratchet and Clank's just the one I've played the most, so that's what I side with right now, but I think like when push came to shove, if I played them, I would like Sly Cooper the most. That's just my instinct. I could be totally wrong, but I feel like that's probably the case. I like the character and the idea of it more. Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus, right? Something like that. I'm gonna grab this just to have more energy. Alright, so we got 2 totems. This is number 3. And then the last one. I have to scale the wall over here somewhere. Right there. Oh gosh, I can't even push past it. What is going on? To like run against the land or something? I've never played Outer Wilds actually. What's up, Cameron, by the way? Yeah, no, I've never played it. Definitely need to. There we go. Okay, we did make it. Try to trick me with the current. Crash is okay. It's not my favorite game series. I like Crash 3 a lot. But like the other two, it's like, I did play Crash 2 on live stream, I think. Crash 1 is like take it or leave it for me. Crash 3 is amazing though.
Well done, Fox.
I just feel really limited with Crash Bandicoot.
Very good.
Alright, we did the tracking test. Now watch me do this. The test of strength. I think it's just tapping A, right? Canary, my years of Canary Mary prepared me for this. This is no contest. for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Ah! Done. And that is how it is for me every single time. Sonic.
Well done, Fox. You have beaten our strongest Lightfoot. Huh. Well done, Fox. You are now honorary member of Tribe.
Tap that A. That's exactly right, Dave. I show him who's boss. Mario vs. Sonic. So I would actually say, like, classic games, classic Sonic. Modern games, Mario. I don't think Sonic's held up nearly as well. A lot of weird stuff they do. It's not that I dislike Crash Bandicoot, though. Like, I don't know where this is coming from. They said I don't like them very much. No, I do like them. They're just not my favorite series. There are other games I like way more. Oh, there's a switch here. That's right. Yes. Exactly. Uh-oh. What am I getting wrong with this thing? Okay, no, that's a lie. That's how I hit it last time. There we go. Got it. J Prime! 1 year, baby! Oh, man. Katie just got the year. You got the year. I'm pretty sure Slasher Scotty got the year. There's a couple year-long members, which is insane. Thank you so much for all your support. Appreciate you guys. Some of my first members, I think. I like Rayman 3. I don't like it as much as 2, though. I made a video on it. I do like Rayman 3. I didn't like how they slowed down the momentum of Rayman 2. Like, that sucked for me. Like, if you jump, it's crazy. Alright, there we go. Now we're getting a Krazoa. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm yawning. Long day. Yeah, Rayman Origins and Legends are really cool. J Prime! Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Really appreciate you. Super Mario Bros. 2 is an interesting choice for a favorite 2D Mario. I feel like if I had to say my favorite 2D Mario, it'd probably be World. I feel like World was the most significant one to me. And maybe that's just because I grew up more with Super Nintendo than I did with NES. Like, I didn't even have a Super Nintendo. And I played more Genesis growing up before I went into N64. But I did have some experience with the Super Nintendo. And I feel like Mario World, like, everyone had Mario World. I felt like I played that one. Mario Bros. 3, I could see people arguing, but Mario 2 is an interesting favorite, in my opinion. I feel like it's just so different from the others. Like, most people don't like the difference. Because it's originally, what was it? Originally Doki Doki Panic, and they just sort of reskinned it with Mario. Oh, yeah. See, I'm not a huge Yoshi's Island fan as much. But gotta acknowledge that Yoshi's Island is a freaking beautiful game. Yeah! Made it. Oh, yeah, I played through... Actually, it might have been Origins I played through with co-op, to be honest. I can't remember if it was Legends or Origins. One of them I did co-op the whole way through. Ah, the Test of Fear. They give you the Test of Fear and the Test of Strength in, like, the same thing. That's dirty. I didn't even realize that. These are, like, the two minigames people complain about. In my opinion... Oops. I was going to say, in my opinion, this one's harder. But I just screwed it up. It's like grinding in Tony Hawk, but, like, when you're at the end of your grind and it starts going crazy, that's the entire Test of Fear. But you also, it's important to have full health because it makes it easier. Same with the Test of Strength. If you have full health, it, like, I don't know what it does. It, like, makes you more, it makes it move less. It's like one of those things. I don't know. Yeah, I agree. Mario World just doesn't really get boring to me either. I feel like I play the first level over and over and over. Gosh dang it, that stupid thing. I hate those things. They are officially the worst enemy in this game. They have to get their stupid hits in. Oh yeah, Super Mario World 2 for sure. Yoshi's Island. That's Dave's favorite. Yeah, if you never played the first Mario World, I love it. I think it's great. It's what I think of when I think of 2D Mario. It's the first one that comes to my mind. Even among the first game, Super Mario Bros., even among 2, even among 3, it's the one that comes up. No! Crap, I just... Well, that was interesting. I was trying so much to not get hurt that I went too slow. Oh, yes. Music is fantastic, for sure. That's the case for all of them, though. Is it Koji Kondo that did all the music? Classic bangers. Let's let all the water drain. Oh, man. Yeah, I wonder if it tells me how many of you have been on for a year. Does that be Katie, J Prime, Scotty? I don't know if there's anybody else who made it a whole year. But that's pretty cool. Hope you guys enjoyed the Game Boy Bangers video that I did. Just highlighting some Game Boy games in my collection. Oh, darn it. I had to take damage, huh? Now. Ultra Instinct. There we go. Any health in here? No. Okay. Hopefully we beat this challenge this time. Yeah. Every once in a while I do. It's just not my priority. It's sad. I need to get better about posting on other platforms. I feel like I'm really good on YouTube and I'm okay at posting on Twitter, but that's about it. I hope I beat this challenge because this is like the only one that I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, all this stuff is happening and you just focus on that little red line in the middle of the green. So you acknowledge that you can see in your peripheral vision that stuff is going on in the background that's crazy, but you're not really like focused in on it. All that animation gets totally lost, which I hate. Oh! I slipped. Dang gummit. I gotta do it again. This is the most I've ever failed it, actually. Oh man, you should buy a GameCube. It's amazing. I don't think I've ever failed this test more than once. Honestly. I can't remember the last time. The last time I played this, I beat it in the first try. Ugh. Like I said, Dave, I don't know if you caught it. It's like in Tony Hawk. Oh gosh, I hate these things. It's like in Tony Hawk when you're at the end of your grind and it's just like moving really quickly. Yeah, that's what it's like. Back off, dude. Like, what is this guy doing? He just followed me through a room. Apparently I could make it all the way across by swimming, pretty much. There we go. And now there's like no more health too. I'm just getting more ballsy with those. Alright, come on. I just gotta like not focus on the... I want to watch the animations. I want to see all the stuff. But it's so hard. I always forget about the ukulele rap, to be honest. It's not as strong as DK. That's for sure. Oh my gosh, dude. It really slip-slided on me. Gosh, I'm really failing this. I feel like... if I can leave, get more health, and come back, I should probably do that. Oh, did it restock? Got energy. Ah, whatever. We'll try it again. Lizard and bat. What's up with that? Screw those guys. Yeah. There's value in TikTok. There is a value. I don't know what it is, but there is one, apparently. So those do respawn over time. That's good. I would say the value is finding, like, well, funny videos that are, like, just quick little forget about. Just spend some time on TikTok for fun. I think recipes and TikTok hacks and stuff like that is cool. You don't have to be sneaky. If you want to just walk up and watch, you can. I'm trying to beat this test, though. It's really hard. Okay, let's see what I can do here. It's like a little ghosty thing. Well, that's what it is. There's a little ghosty thing, and I've got to do this test with the dinosaurs that come out and try to scare me. It's called the test of fear. Here, watch. Maybe you'll get scared. You like being scared, don't you? What? You don't? But you like dinosaurs, don't you? Oh, they're not the scary ones.
Those look like Gallimimus.
They look like what?
It's a kind of dinosaur.
Gallimimus?
Yeah, they're called Gallimimus.
Oh, you should tell people about dinosaur facts. What's your favorite dinosaur? What is it?
T-Rex.
Oh, the T-Rex, of course.
What are those? Are those invisible?
Yeah, there's a couple invisible ones. It's the big one. Ah, I failed! Ah. Guys, I'm really screwing the pooch on this one. It's like, it'll just go all the way to the right or left, and it's catching me off guard. I guess I'm just not used to it. It's really getting me. Oh my gosh. It is hard. Man. Yeah, that's right. Look at this. This is pretty cool. You've never seen this, but look, I can use my staff. And I can do like a rocket. Ready? Like shoots energy at the bottom of it and launches me up.
That's a spear.
Is it what?
That's a spear.
No, it's a staff. It kind of looks like a spear. Yeah, you're right. You never use it like a spear though. You use it like a staff, but I guess it does sort of have the pointy end and everything.
It's like magic staff?
Yeah, it's like a magic staff.
Wizard.
A wizard. Yeah, look, it's got this like magic shield. Check this out. Protects me from all harm. I got magic attacks. Fire, ice, all that.
Don't touch the pointies.
Yes, exactly. Don't touch the pointies. There we go. You know, Starfox usually has a blaster. He usually doesn't have a staff. He has a gun and shoots lasers. Yeah, it's like a little pistol, but he shoots it. It shoots lasers. It's not a real kind of gun. You have a laser gun?
Yeah, for my
You could go on adventures in space then.
With Jimmy?
With Jimmy? Who's Jimmy?
Remember the astronaut?
Jimmy the astronaut.
Yeah, I built a Lego astronaut.
Oh, your Lego astronaut. Yeah. I do not speak Brazilian or Portuguese. I was responding it. Have you seen Jurassic Park?
Well, I haven't seen the real life movies, but I've seen like other things of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think he's seen the actual movies. Probably could watch. I don't know. The original one might be a little scary for him.
I want to watch
The Jurassic World movie. Not. You ever see the original Jurassic Park? That's the one you gotta watch. They're better than the Jurassic World ones. Oh, goodness. I hope I beat this. This is ridiculous. Huh? Not in this one. I'm trying to, like, stop. Do you see that little meter up there with the red line? I'm trying to keep the red line in the green, and that's, like, Fox being scared. So they're not actually real. The dinosaurs that are attacking me, they're not real. Yeah, they're fake. I don't know if it's in his mind or if it's like an illusion. But as long as you don't get scared, there we go, we beat it. Finally. See, he like opens his eyes and he's done. And once you beat the test, you get the ghosty. And then you take it back to this like temple thing. Yep.
Is he hugging him?
He's inside me!
It looks like he's hugging him.
Oh look, see, someone else said their #1 favorite dinosaur is the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Okay. Hola, obrigado a todos asistindo essa live daqui pouco vou comer tapioca.
What is that?
No idea what that means. Oh, here, you know some Spanish, right? What's that one thing you always say in Spanish? Say that again. And what does that mean? You smell bad. How do you say it? Tu huelemo. Tu huelemo. You smell bad.
You're the one who smells bad. He smells bad.
Ah.
What did you say?
He does wag his tail. He kind of moves his tail back and forth like a puppy dog.
Is that
He's a fox. Foxes have tails.
Is that what they call it, Starfox?
Well, yeah, because he's a fox and he's in space. Yeah, it's like a space outfit. He's got boots and a backpack and... Uh-oh. Oh, this did open. Oh, look at this. I can find some special stuff up here. Remove the Spanish accent and just say it straight. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah. Here we go. I don't know what that kid is doing. He walked out there. He's like, hang on. And he like walked out. My animals are so distracted though. They're in the other room with all the kids. Oh, what we got here? A Lego creation.
It's a Lego. It's an alien.
Does it have a name?
A. That's his name, A.
His name is A. That's his own little Lego creation. Legos are the big thing right now, huh? Yeah, you love Legos?
This is a missile.
He's got a missile. Oh, man. He's got a missile.
A diamond missile.
I mean, I can take another test, sure.
I don't want to take another test. I don't like it.
Who up adventuring the Starfox? That's me. I'm doing it. Brazilians speak Portuguese, not Spanish. Ah, okay.
I don't want to take school test.
No, you don't have to take school tests. You don't have to take anything.
If I had to take a test, I wouldn't do it because it's.
If he had to take, let the record show, if he had to take a test, he would not do it. You don't want to. I wouldn't want to either. Especially if it's a school test. What other test would you be taking? What other place would give you a test?
Karate test.
Karate test? And you wouldn't take your karate test?
I would.
Oh, okay. Are you in karate?
I already know some karate.
From me, yeah. It's like you're not actually in karate, though. Yes, the 1-inch punch. Yes. Should we show him the 1-inch punch? Should you show him? You want to show it? You want to show the 1-inch punch?
You do it too.
I do it to you?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Like the record show, he asked for this. Okay, come here. Say the 1-inch punch. Ready? Drama king. And he's on the ground. They can't see you on the ground. But we'll just acknowledge that you're dead. Oh. That was pretty funny. Oh man. Thank you, Katie. What'd you say? On the chat. Have you seen The Hunt for Wilder People? Amazing movie. No, I've never seen that. Fatality. That's exactly.
I don't even hear anybody talking.
No, nobody's talking. It's like on here on the chat. See all the words?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's what it
Are you
is.
ready to go to Kazoa Palace?
He said, "Are you ready to go to Kazoa Palace?" Here, you can listen to it if you want to. Doesn't bother me. My hair's crazy, but I'll just play the game. If you want to hear them, they're gonna like talk and stuff.
Sounds like dream music.
Oh yeah, he's like traveling.
Does it sound like it was dreams or something?
Something. Let's see here. See the little dinos? They're bad guys. Whoa! You didn't really hit me. I gotta go this way.
How do you attack?
Oh, I pull out my staff. I can attack a bunch of different ways.
Like what?
Well, I got all sorts of attacks. I got my staff attack. I've got fireballs. I think your mom's here. I got ice powers. Look, I can even turn into a dino. And look, they don't attack me when they're like this. Is that? That one's blocked.
Why did this guy
It helps me move around.
fit in?
Yeah, I think your mom is home. Your mom is here. No. Still doing stuff. Ah! I'll see you guys here. Ah! Bonus stream and my niece. Bye, love you guys. We'll see you later. They're sweet. He likes to be on camera and stuff. Okay, here's what's this test. Hola, tudo bem con voces oche uvo corno pastel con meu amigo Guilherme e obrigado por perguntarem. Oh my gosh. No, that's my niece. She's 10. Where am I? Yeah, little man is 6. get across this gap? I don't know. I can't. That's the only way to get across, though. Oh, I gotta turn on the fan. My bad. That's where I go. There we go. Drop off the Krazoa. I did drink all my coffee. Forgot about it. Alright, see if it, like, it always creeps me out when they, like, suck up. They, like, go inside. It's just really creepy. Wait, was that number 2 or number 3?
Yeah!
That's crazy.
Huh?
Oh, man. Boom. See you later, buddy. Alright, now I gotta help this lady over here. She's like crying. My eggs! Alright, let's make a difference here. Also, hi Jiraiya. How you doing?
Huh?
We gotta save the dino eggs. See ya. Oh, can't let him have any of the eggs. Eggs aren't for breakfast. They're trying. Try as they might. I will not let them. It's actually like a fairly easy, like if you just like decently move around and smack them. I like this sort of challenge in a game is like, it feels pretty balanced. I never feel like too overwhelmed, but I also don't feel like it's easy and I can just like breeze by it, you know? It's nice. Gosh. Oh, it's survive the clock. Okay, I was like, how many are there? We're almost done. Probably let it run out now. Oh gosh, except they're gonna like blast us with 1 billion of them. There we go. We're good. All the eggs secured.
My eggs from those evil creatures.
What's up? Oh, that's awesome.
Please let me repay you.
That's what Lil Man did. He came in, grabbed my Switch 2 in the other room, played DK Bonanza.
I believe inside there's something that you seek.
Ah, we're good. We're good. They already left. I've literally seen them like multiple times this week. Like more so than I normally do. We're good. And I'll see them again later on in the weekend. I think he was hoping they were gonna spend the night though. I think he was kind of sad his mom came to pick him up. He keeps talking about it. He's like, I'm gonna spend the night. And his mom was like, I'll just pick him up at like 9:30 when I'm done. But they might come over again. I don't know. That 1-inch punch thing was hilarious though. I don't know if you guys couldn't see him, but he like, I did the 1-inch punch and he just threw himself to the ground. I was like, he is a character. I'm like, they can't see you. He's like, Did you hear him naming the dinosaurs too? He was like, oh, that's a Megalosaurus. What? cracked me up. Alright, now we've got the portal opening thing where you can open like the special doors. Gotta open the doors.
It's so nice to see you both. But I have some bad news. Son, your father has been taken prisoner.
No.
Within the walled city.
Is he okay? Fox! We've got to help him. Quick!
He's right, Queen. Point us in the direction of the gatekeeper and we'll rescue him.
I wish it were that simple. You see, Tricky's father is the gatekeeper.
Oh no.
Dad's a gatekeeper?
No, that's all we need.
Yes, and a wise one at that. When Scales came to our land, your father knew that the sharp claws would come for him. And so he hid his gatekeeper powers behind this sacred seal.
Yes, he did.
I'm sorry, but I cannot break
Samuel,
the
I
seal.
already am.
Maybe you might have some ideas.
But it's too late. But that is a funny idea. I always loved the animations for this door. I thought it was cool. I didn't realize that whole top area was open. Did you know flies see in slow motion? No way. Flies see in slow motion? What does that mean? They experience time faster? How does that work? They're like Beautiful Joe? I think. Yes. Need to get to the walled city. That's crazy. Kids have some just like crazy facts sometimes. It's awesome. It's awesome when they know stuff. Personally I do. Personally I play a lot of games. Yeah, Matthew, you don't have to worry about stuff like that. Alright, we gotta rescue the king. Got it. Mission acquired. Oh, I was going through my Steam library just like tonight looking at stuff and I was like, man, I have a lot of horror games. So I just play like random horror games all the time. I just find them entertaining. I don't know. When I'm by myself, I feel like they provide a really good single player experience. They're kind of entertaining to watch too. I used to play a lot more horror games though. Currently playing through Silent Hill 2, which I started a long time ago and then just like, oops, stopped. There we go. Oh gosh. Man. I don't know why this is intimidating me. Oh crap. Oh baby. Look at that. Two. Yeah, I think you are, Samuel. To watch, yeah, horror games have this like mystification, like when you're watching them, like they make you want to just sit there and see what happens. It's awesome. Because I do enjoy watching people play horror games. That's like Markiplier's whole shtick, right? That was his whole thing. Oh man, Bryson would have freaked out at this one. He would have loved this boss battle. Man. I can't even collect any more of those buffoon dads or whatever they're called. I've literally collected so many and I've never died. I think I died one time at like the beginning of my playthrough. I don't even remember how. Chicky, look behind you. That's funny. Silent Hill Remake is great.
Our king is being held.
I would say I'm probably like 50% done with it. I started it a long time ago, and I was like, I should continue where I did, because my one friend was convincing me. He's like, why didn't you finish it? It's a great game. I was like, you're right. So I went back, started finishing it, and it's kind of hard. I had to remember what I was doing, but I figured it out, and I'm kind of back on track. Is this not a... Oh my gosh, I thought that was a thing. I remember there being shots in the trees. These red eyes, or whatever they're called. Super Horror Bro. Oh, for a second I thought you were doing a Super Joe Bros thing. I don't think I know Super Horror Bro. Or Think Noodles. You should check them out. I'd love to do a scary... I would totally flip the script on all my content and just do like a horror-themed month or something. I guess we're kind of past October, but it could be cool. But I also like... I don't know. Whenever I do Rare-related stuff or Banjo-related stuff, it does really well on my channel. Can't forget where I came from. I gotta trigger these. I gotta remember... I think I gotta talk to his dad. I'm pretty sure Tricky's dad is like just in like a random cell, like in the bottom. Yeah, like one of these, right? No. We'll find him. Those things are pretty clunky and slow. I don't think they're ever gonna get me. Oh gosh. I don't remember the words. He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. He's the angry Atari Sega nerd. He'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in his beer. Okay, I'm not gonna sing the rest. But it's something like that. It is a classic. He is a classic. He deserves more recognition, I think. Oh. Watch freaky games. I like to watch freaky, just like real stuff. I look for like monsters and conspiracies and stuff. My YouTube recommendations is something that people probably wouldn't like know as me if they just looked at my recommendations. It's pretty crazy stuff. What is this glitch? Oh. It's like a torch inside underneath. It's like peeking through the wall. Oh, I have an answer to that. My favorite angry video game nerd episode is actually when the NES accessories, when he like puts on all the NES accessories and like fights a giant Rob the Robot. That's freaking hilarious. I love that episode. It might have been a series of episodes, but it's like Rob the Robot turns giant and he fights it and he puts on like I don't know, like the super scope and stuff, and he's just like fight. It's just so funny. Over the top, ridiculous, amazing. Yo, what's up, Potch Boy? I like 2E better, for sure. I've made several videos talking about why I like 2E better. But yeah, I definitely prefer 2E over Kazooie. I feel like I need to move this mic closer and my head to the left. There we go. I feel like I'm wandering right now. I need to figure out what I need to do. I'm trying to remember. I remember I need to talk to his dad, and I remember I need to do the sun and moon like temple area, but I do not remember how to get there. I thought I needed to talk to his dad first to like trigger things. Maybe I can talk to one of the other Triceratops sitting here. Wait, what about this? What's this do? Oh, here we go. Is this a whack it? There we go. That's what I needed to do. Now I gotta get up, get into the blue zone. We should have time. And flame it with Tricky. And I'm a compulsive, like, roller. I do that in every game if I have some sort of compulsive movement that I can do. It's what I do. Oh gosh, come on. Let me through. How come I can see through that? Like the transparency's being weird. No, no, not this one. I gotta go to the next one. I hope I have enough time to do this. Okay, he's with me. Ooh, it's gonna be close. I think I'll be okay. Come on. Come on, go fast. Gotta go fast. I don't know how I dodged that first one. That was crazy. Good, we made it. I thought I wasn't gonna make it for a second there. I was like, Tricky, move fast! Oh, you're a bit new to the channel? Sweet. Well, welcome. That's amazing. Love having new members. New subscribers. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I love some good spooky content, to be honest. I freaking love it. Let me just feed this little guy as the dinosaur's attacking us. We're actually getting to a point, too. This level in particular had one of Michael Kaywood's, who was an animator on this project that I interviewed. I keep bringing him up because I thought it was so interesting to see all the stuff that he talked about. He talked about one of his favorite sequences in here is doing the backwards flip in the boss fight for this level. Fox does this crazy backwards flip at the end of it, and he thought it was amazing. And he's like, I just love that. And he said he was sort of inspired by Matrix at the time with like the slow-mo and everything. It's a very cool cinematic for sure. I can't remember if he said it's his favorite one that he did, or is one of his favorites for sure. Alright, this one was a lot shorter. I like how they even changed the color of the flames. The blue ones didn't... Is the blue ones ice?
Flame.
There we go. We did it! Yes. Thank you, Katie. Bad Fur Day. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, I recommend Bad Fur Day. It's great. It's not for little kids, but it's good. It's a classic rare title. It's definitely like... It's the most... like, reliant on cinematics and story, I think, of the bunch. But it's still fun. It's probably the weakest platformer, in my opinion. But it's still, like, good. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I didn't cry at all. But, I mean... It is sad that, like, stuff happens. I don't want to spoil it for people, though. Banjo-Kazooie. I would pick Banjo-Kazooie for sure.
Ah, the famous Starfox, hero of Dinosaur Planet.
Yeah, that's me.
And before you ask, no, I haven't got the Spellstone, but I do know where you could look. To enter the
My
lair
kitten's
of
here.
the Red-Eye King, you must first
She's
find
getting
the
big.
two sacred teeth. Not an easy task, as they
Oh
are
my goodness.
protected by
Little
the very
Vela.
life force of the Red-Eye tribe.
Out of the scale of 1 to 10, how mature is it?
The answer
Uh,
lies within.
Bad Fur Day is probably like a 7. A 6 or 7. Like 10 being the most mature game ever. And like 1 being like not mature at all. It's definitely got... It's like alcohol and raunchy stuff. It's really not... It's not the worst thing ever. Like, I would say it's like 13-year-old humor. Say you can handle it. I know she's getting big. She's really grown in like the last like, I swear, the last like 3 weeks she's grown quite a bit. But yeah, she's definitely getting big. She's still small enough though I can pick her up with one hand.
Flame.
Yep. My other cat's so big, it's just like, she's chilling. She's sleeping in her bed. She hasn't even moved. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. This is clearly like to blow it up, but... Ah! Must be an energy boost or something. Nah, there's not a whole lot of... There might be a little bit of blood, but not really. It's not really that bad. Although I will say the scene with... there's like a war scene. And that whole like first scene is like a bunch of squirrels dying. So you definitely would see some blood and stuff. No, that was a totally new ability, wasn't it? Super Quake. Okay. Upgraded Quake move. What's up, Kika? Welcome to the stream. Oh, goodness gracious. My kitten is just crawling all over me. She's crawling under my arm. She has this thing. She likes to bury, like, herself under your arm or under the blanket, especially. But then she doesn't sit still and she just squirms the whole time. It's cute, but it's also, like, really annoying when you're trying to sleep or something. Conker's ending is crazy. I did. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving as well. And that goes for all of you. I hope you all had a great Thanksgiving. I don't know that I said anything about that. Joe came in and said something about it. I'm bad like that. Right, I gotta find this. I think I did say what was your favorite food that you ate. Oh. Get some more of these bad boys. Never have enough bomb spores or whatever they're called. Do you like the Half-Life games? I honestly haven't really played them. They're on my list. I need to play them. And I'm glad my cousin, who is Spider, isn't in here because he freaking loves Half-Life and always wants to play them. He talks about them. He'd be like, you've never played them. It's pretty graphic. It's not the worst thing ever, though. I don't know. My tolerance is pretty high. But I wouldn't classify the scene in Conquer as, like, the worst thing. What am I doing with this? I grab this and I have no idea what I'm doing with it. I don't think this game gets a lot of hate. I think it's very mixed. I think it's like a... Oh, I can just break these. The answer is I don't do anything with these. I just break them. Is this one gonna break too? Yeah, okay. At least I've never seen this game get a ton of hate. I've seen people like say they don't like things about it. But I think overall, I think people generally think it's like the concept is cool. I think for the most part people are like, "Oh, Dinosaur Planet would have been better than the Starfox game we got," but it already happened. A crossover game between Banjo and Conquer, it already happened. It's called Diddy Kong Racing. Dong. Diddy Kong Racing had Diddy Kong, Conquer, and Banjo, and Tip Top, who was also in Banjo. Tip Top was in Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. Is that Tricky? Swimming by himself? Okay. Exactly, Diddy Kong Racing. I'm gonna kind of scope out a little bit here. I do not have any of the Jinjo plushies, actually. I did look on YouTube's to get the Jinjo, or not YouTube's, Fan Gamer to get the plushies. And I was like, oh my gosh, they're a good price. I could totally get these. And then I realized that was per Jinjo. And then I was like, well, if I'm only going to get one, because I wasn't going to spend $100 and get all of them. So if I was only going to get one, I was going to get the Jinjonator. And then the Jinjonator was not in stock. And I was disappointed. That's a lot more detail than you probably asked for, but I do like the Jinjos. I gotta get some of those first for figures, like proper Jinjo statues and stuff. I got their little figgies though. They just came out with the Jinjo figgies, Wave 2. Actually pretty cool. I should grab them quick. I'll grab the Jinjo ones quick. I grabbed both. I grabbed the Jinjo and the Mumbo because the Jinjos are super cute and the Mumbo ones are really good. So figgies. There's the Jinjo ones, which I think are super cool. Let me just set them over here. And then on top of that, we also have the great Mumbo Jumbo. I freaking love these. Thank you so much, First for Figures, for sending me these figgies all the time. Letting me talk about them, because I love them. But yeah, those are now available. Banjo Wave 2 is officially out, and if you use code JIGGYFIGGY, JIGGY, capital J, capital F, I think I put it in the description, you can get a discount. And it gives me a little kickback too. But they're totally awesome. Totally worth it. I wouldn't promote it if I didn't like them. I get them all. I love them. I got the Conker ones too. Banjo, Conker. There's tons of licensed ones. There's like Sonic and Mega Man and all that. Amazing. Yeah, I really like the Mumbo ones. I definitely would have wanted a sequel to Conker. There's also, I didn't finish that thought, but also in Wave 2. So the full waves... There is Banjo. There is Gruntilda. The ones that I have on screen. Banjo, Kazooie, Gruntilda. And then the second wave is Mumbo, Bottles, Jinjos, and Sexy Grunty. I guess they call it Beauty Grunty. But, yeah. Dude, this is a great game. It's not Rare's last game, though. They didn't just go out with a bang. They continued. Grab by the Ghoulies is great. Viva Pinata is underrated. Viva Pinata is fantastic. I simp for Viva Pinata because it's a great game. It's a great series, I should say. I even like Sea of Thieves. I know people are upset about Sea of Thieves, but I like it. I do like Gruntilda. Yeah, they keep coming out with more and more and more figgies all the time, and honestly, they're really cool. All the license they get are incredible. Sorry, I feel like I have something in my throat. Because she's only in the Banjo-Kazooie games? Perfect, Grunty. Yeah, I like that. Well, if Rare didn't buy... Or if Microsoft didn't buy Rare, Rare probably just would have went under. Nintendo wasn't inclined to save it, so... That's a double-edged sword. I prefer that Microsoft bought it. And I prefer that we got the games that we did, because we got amazing games. I mean, you can always have the hypotheticals, but if Microsoft didn't buy Rare, we would never have seen Cameo, we wouldn't have seen Grab by the Ghoulies, we wouldn't have seen Viva Pinata, like, so many games we wouldn't have ever seen. But I think there's this bad sort of rep that Rare gets with Microsoft, under Microsoft. I mean, now we can be mad at Microsoft for just like canceling their project. Like, that sucks. But I think that buyout was the best move for them at the time. Nintendo really is the one that should have bought them. I mean, they proved themselves time and time again, and then they were just sort of not happy with how things transpired, like the end of the 64 life cycle and the GameCube launch, because there were a bunch of games they were working on and stuff, and they didn't get it done in time. But whatever. So I have a couple amiibos. I don't have a ton, but I have a couple. I have the DK Bonanza Donkey Kong with Pauline, and I have the K. Rool amiibo. I have Charizard, Zero Suit Samus, Fox McCloud. I have a Yoshi one. I don't know how many. I have them somewhere. I definitely need to get the Banjo one, which is funny enough. I just never have seen it in the store, so when I do, I'll definitely scoop it up. I like amiibo. I like to get the ones that I actually like, the characters I really love, though. I don't like just collect them to collect them, you know? At one point, I was thinking about getting all the Smash ones, but it just became too crazy too fast, and it just feels like a lot. Do I know how to code? No. Unless you count... If you count Unreal Engine blueprints, then yes, I sort of understand what I'm doing to a point. But I don't know how to, like, just instinctively do code. But I am working on a game, and I have a friend that is doing a lot of the work. And I'm basically just conceptualize everything and doing a few sort of, like, small odds and ends things, too, to help button it up. But... he literally, his goal, he's like, my goal is just to bring your vision to life. And it's pretty legit. I did not see what I was supposed to do after I opened that key. What did I get here? Oh, I got a Fang. Okay, cool. Well, I'm making my own game. I'm making my own game called Abo and Zero, which is Banjo-Kazooie inspired. Which I think you all will like, to be honest. This one, huh? Yeah, that is kind of weird. DeviantArt is that sort of a place, right? Yeah, I think they might be members only videos, I'm not sure, but about my game. But in the near future I will have a full-fledged trailer. And then I hope it gets really hyped up. Like, I need people to share it. I need people to just go crazy ham for it. Okay, do you think I need to use this and, like, take these guys out? Like, is this what I need to do? Oh my gosh, I got stuck in his tail. Open up the... defeat the enemies... wall or whatever barricade that I need to get by. Let's see. I can tank so many hits. I have so many buffoon dads. I can't even collect anymore. Oh gosh. I think I need one more energy thing. Why am I getting stuck in their tails? I don't remember that ever happening before. It's probably the last one, right? Right? Yeah, this game is very Zelda-esque. It's essentially Rare Zelda, but then it became Star Fox. It's kind of funny how that works. Are these just reviving? Do I have to hit them again or something? Oh, I'm an idiot. They're just reviving. My bad. Darn it. Gotta beat him again. Let's do this. Come here, Dino. Take that. And that. The Super Quake uses way too much energy. This is ridiculous. Man. Is there any energy over here? Oh, yeah, right here. Good. They knew. No, no! I hate that I couldn't cancel out of that. That was really stupid. Alright. Come here. Come here, Dino. Where you at, boy? Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Gotta be like, what, one more? Maybe? Grab this energy. If there was a power-up I could have, I would love to have a power-up that, like, regenerates my energy over time or something. That if you stopped using something, even if it takes, like, 10 minutes, like, at least you'd be slowly regenerating it. Maybe, okay, maybe faster than that, but still. Full regeneration in 10 minutes. That sounds reasonable. My kitten is balled up into a little ball. Right on my arm. My favorite Banjo-Kazooie character is probably Mumbo. I just love Mumbo. I think he's goofy. Otherwise Banjo, probably. It's between the two. I also think Klungo is a strong contender. And then if I had to do like a real side character, I really like King Jingling. I think he's funny. Okay, gotta get across this bridge here. I bet this will come to NSO. I bet they'll do a bunch of Star Fox stuff. They'll do Star Fox Assault in this game. Because they can market it, like, in a special way, because it's so different. Captain Blubber. He is a cool character. That's a good, unique one. Clanker, Humba-Wumba, and Jolly Roger. Fair enough. Here we go. Y'all ready for this? Definitely, if you want some more insight into this, you gotta go watch my interview with Michael K. Wood. I'm telling you, like, you learn a lot about this sequence that I think is really neat. He loves it and he hates it at the same time. It's cool, boss. So in theory, he's coming from this side. Oh, there he is. Boom, baby. Nice. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know where he went. It's all about the camera angles with this one. The Dark Queen. What? What the heck was going on there? Oh gosh. Here we go. Bring it on, Tubby. It is not lit up. I'm screwed. Nah, I'm not gonna waste it. I gotta get on the other side. I'm gonna grab this and run around this way. Perfect. Now, in theory, he should come around the other side, and I have a good little buffer. Why are these all locked? I'm watching both angles here. Get that little smidge. Here he comes. He's mad. He's an angry dino. Get wrecked. I don't know why I can't do my fire blaster. That sucked. Hey, energy. Why is it... This is super weird. I think it's like glitchy or something. Uh-oh. This ain't good. Canary Mary's the #1 fan favorite. You know it. Okay, here we go. Oh, I hit it perfect every time. Look at that. I think there's going to be one more, maybe. Whoa! Let's follow him. We're going to follow him now. I'm not sure where we're going to end up. The platform's going to show up, and there's going to be a very, very small little space between when we need to hit him. Here it is. Alright, there it is. I don't know what way he's coming from. I feel like he would... Yeah, okay, he's this way. Oh yeah, we got him. Look at that. The Dark Queen. The Dark Queen. I don't know. Here we go. This is the sequence. What I was talking about with the backflip. Watch this. It is a cool sequence. I was talking about the crazy animation process for making that happen. I thought it was cool. No, you'd probably be wrong with that one. I would love to not be able to leave the house, though. That'd be great.
Have you
Not be able to, but not have to.
Dad, look what we've got.
Well done. You have both made me very proud. Do not worry, son. I will stay within the city until
Yay,
it is
get another
returned
health.
to the planet. I will see you again soon. Now let's waste no more time. You have a spell stone to take to the volcano.
Why did we not take the... This sequence isn't part of the spellstone? Doing these... Yeah. Or is that door blocking it? It is. What the heck? That must be for a Krazoa. We have to... But they're going to make us come back to it? Hmm. Well, let's go take it back, I guess. Dun 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 dun. The classic Starfox music that just highlights as you're like leaving and entering in the R-Wing. It's awesome. Dun 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 dun.
The King Earthwalker is...
Like, I don't get why we have to do this every single time. That doesn't feel right. They should have done some sort of like quick travel thing. Try to beat my high score, I guess. Oh, that's it. I can shoot really fast, though. Whoa. Go for the high score. Go for the high score. Nice. I don't know if I got it. I think I did better last time. Nope, did better last time. Wonder why Falco's in a different team in this game. He's not in a different team. I think he's just doing like solo work. But I actually had a theory in my Mysteries of Starfox Adventures video. I think there's reason to believe that Falco is a pizza delivery driver or pizza delivery service for the galaxy. Totally true. Still a long way to go. Yeah, I would say we're probably halfway. Something like that. Oh gosh. Volcano Force Point Temple. Where the heck is it? Trying to remember. Is that Moon Mountain Pass?
Peppy here. Fox, I have been studying your mission.
Yeah, I think we gotta go through Moon Mountain Pass. Okay. We got some of those special doors we need to bust through too. Just gotta remember where they are. Rayman is the character I want most in Smash Bros. For sure. What character do you want most in Smash Bros? There was a list of characters that I always wanted in Smash Bros. The big four for me. Sonic, Mega Man, Banjo, and Rayman. And I got all of them except for Rayman. But Rayman's also super weird because we got representation of Rayman in Smash Bros. Like trophies and spirits and all that. And for some reason Rayman's just not in Smash Bros. It's super weird. But yeah, he's definitely the one I want the most. And then if I could have any... Cooking Mama. Yeah, right. If I could have any character, like, just sky's the limit, I would also add Earthworm Jim to that, because I think that'd be cool. I'd probably main Earthworm Jim, because I think it'd be dope. What other characters? Ratchet and Clank would fit really well. Crash and Spyro, obviously. I actually think Mickey Mouse would be kind of dope. So I already got Sora. Wait, which way am I going here? Yeah, okay, I understand. Just go forward? I can't remember. Sly Cooper, that'd be a cool one. And then Jack and Daxter, obviously that just goes with that conversation. Yeah, okay, we're in the right spot. Good. I'll let these close. I'm trying to think of who else. Bomberman. Bomberman would be cool. I'd like to see more franchise representation, like with Sonic. I'd like to see Shadow in there. I think that'd be cool. Even if it's like more of a cosmetic thing, I'd still like to see him. You could give like a different character like Eggman or Knuckles or something. That'd be dope. Could add more of the DK crew. I wouldn't be mad about that. What other series do we have? Obviously, we talked about Crystal and Star Fox. I would say just adding the whole Star Fox crew would be dope. Pokemon is one of those I feel like we have a lot of characters from it. So I don't know that I'd really add it. Although what I do think would be cool is being able to add... Oh yeah, Dixie Kong. Yeah, for sure. Being able to add, like, all the different evolutions for whatever character you pick. So for example, we have Squirtle, Ivysaur, Charizard. I'd love to be able to switch that for Pokemon Trainer and have, like, Bulbasaur, War Turtle, and... oh gosh, what was the last one? Bulbasaur, War Turtle. I would still leave Charizard, so maybe that wouldn't be the mix, but you know what I mean. Charmeleon, Blastoise, and Bulbasaur, that would be the mix. I just think it'd be cool to be able to swap the evolutions like that. Maybe be able to do Raichu and Pichu as alternates for Pikachu. And Pikachu really doesn't need to... like, they don't really need different moves necessarily. Maybe different effects or something. Waluigi, yes, of course. Yeah, Star Wolf members. Die. I gotta put the ice on there. I forgot I don't have to do everything again because I already did this temple. There's only some things I have to do. Here we go. Let's see, what other characters could we add? Any sort of obscure ones that could be cool? Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna pop. Uh-oh. That ain't good. There. Oh! Come on. Why do these things exist everywhere? They're really freaking annoying. They do have Pikmin in Smash. They have Olimar, and you can... his alternate, like, costume can be Alf from Pikmin 3, which is pretty cool. I think that... I don't think there's much more you can do with that series, other than adding skins for every explorer. I don't think there's anything worthwhile over there. I'm just gonna go back over here. I think we're atrocious with the amount of Fire Emblem characters we have, but I do like the variety that they have. In my head, I'm going through the different series and franchises that are represented in Smash Bros. Okay, yeah, I do have to do something. Snake is represented, so it'd be cool to get another representative from Metal Gear. I think Metroid has more options, like Silas or Silux, and a few others could be added. I'm glad we got Ridley, though. That was a cool addition. Oh, wait, what? Do I have to do this a certain order? Blue, green, red, yellow. Let's try that. That makes more sense, huh? Let's try red. That's too far. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Bubsy. Yeah, no, I don't care about Bubsy. But if we went that way, I'd add Gex. I don't know. I do not latch into Bubsy. I don't really like... I didn't find the games fun. At least what I've played. They're not like the worst thing ever, but definitely not one series that I'm like, oh man, yeah. Oh, here we go. Easy peasy. Metal Sonic. Samuel. Oh gosh. Kind of remind me of my cousin sometimes. Alright, big fire. Put it out. Wow. Yeah. Bubsy, not worth it. I think there's people that would like that though. That's the thing about it, right? Okay, I see. And this has to... Oh, okay, yep. Stand on it. Put the flame out. Ride it. Got this. There we go. Gosh. One. These are really hard to aim. Ah, great. I screwed the pooch with my positioning here.
Stay.
Ah! Got it. That was harder than it needed to be. Just my positioning was awful. Let me get this extra energy, though. Kind of want to just... Okay, good. And that is how it's done. I think we're at the end of this now. Put that spellstone down. Goodbye. Hate those things. Arthur and Firebrand from the Ghosts and Goblins. Oh yeah, that'd be really cool. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Miss Pac-Man feels like a missed opportunity. I feel like they need to add Miss Pac-Man and maybe like a ghost or something. Blinky. Look at that. We got 3 of the 4 spellstones. We need 1 more spellstone. Shrek, Goku, and Cory in the house. If I had to pick from those, I would put Cory in the house for sure. Best video game of all time. Cory in the house on DS. The most memorable cartoon from my childhood? It's probably The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, because I watched the crap out of that growing up. I had VHS tapes of it. I would just watch over and over. I sort of did the same thing with Earthworm Jim, but I don't remember ever watching it on TV. I had just the tapes. I would watch the tapes. Gosh, I don't want to fight these guys. I'd also like to see more Mega Man representation, like even having the variants of Mega Man, like X and stuff, but like having Zero would be cool, Proto Man, Bass, like those are all cool characters. Might be cool to have like Leon Kennedy or something from Resident Evil. I tend to not think of serious characters though when I think of Smash, to be honest. Like the serious characters just seem to stand out and not fit in as well. But I guess there are quite a bit of them. I mean, we already got Snake, and we already got Fire Emblem characters, which are a bit more serious. Yes. Zero could potentially be really cool, honestly. I think we have to go back to Cape Claw. Open that door in Cape Claw. Let's see what Peppy says.
Peppy here.
Thorntail Hollow. Oh, something's gonna happen when we get back there, I'm sure. Oh boy. Oh yeah, Sonic Underground. Yep. The theme song for that one was awesome. Although I do remember the original Sonic the Animated Series one. Dun 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 dun. And that would break into that dun 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 dun. It was kind of awesome. But yeah, the Sonic the Underground wasn't more serious, like dun 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 dun. It was awesome. And later on, you get Sonic X. Oh, there's a couple other like standout cartoons that I watched when I was younger. Does anybody remember Cubix Robots for Everyone? I was recently like reliving that for something. Oh, I was talking about my Game Boy Bangers. It was a members only video that I made. But I was talking about Cubix Robots for Everyone. I freaking love that show. Big Mac versus Little Mac. Sonic X. Sonic X I did watch. That was a little bit... Like, I was a little bit older when that came out. I feel like I still really like Sonic, though, so I did watch it. One cartoon I absolutely loved when I was younger. Hamtaro. I freaking loved Little Hamster's Big Adventures. It's like a great show. My favorite ham was Cappy. I'm gonna say Cap. I just love that show. I don't know what to tell you guys. I had games for it too. I had the Game Boy games that were like pretty solid. Freaking loved them. I had this one on Game Boy Color that was like, you had to learn the ham language to like learn special techniques to solve puzzles and stuff. I remember it was always fun. You had like a tackle and you'd like hit a random wall and like a hamster would fall down and you have to like stop him from crying, from being hurt. like goofy stuff like that. It was awesome. It's a very well thought out game. I need more power. I never watched... I didn't know F-Zero even had a show. Makes sense, though. It's kind of anime-like. Oh, gosh. Did I get them all? No, there's no way I got them all. There's gotta be some down here, right? Yeah. There we go.
To the aid of our tribe.
Big scarab bag. Thank you.
Fox.
Look, fella, I'm not paid enough to keep getting you guys out of trouble.
But
have you ever watched Super Mario Bros. Super Show? Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
Back in the day. Totally. Thanks. The live action segments were super weird. Yeah, something shiny and golden, huh? Now I gotta get all these scarabs. This music is a banger. It's a bop. I think I need 150 if I remember right. I could try to like appease to his generosity and offer less. Oh gosh. Yeah. There we go. There it is. Alright, I think we have enough. I think we can get that big shiny object. Which I do not remember what I actually need that for. Let's go here. I'm still gonna try to take some money off. No, I have not watched Captain N. Oh, it's 130.
You paid
Heck no, I'm not paying that, you cheapskate.
No, that's too low.
You're too low.
No, that's too low.
Now if I fail, he's just gonna...
Okay, I'll
whatever.
sell it to you.
It's the last thing I need to buy in the shop anyways. Other than the fuel cells, which I think I can still keep buying. How many do I have? I'm gonna steal from his shop. No, that's too low. It's ridiculous. Making me think my money's not as good as other people's money. There we go. I'm gonna go buy the rest of the fuel cells. I don't know how many he has, but I might as well get them all, right? Ooh, I could go to Ice Mountain and get that cheat too. Probably should consider it.
You pay this much. No, that's too low.
Dude, no way.
No, that's too
Oh, he's
low.
not willing to budge now. Dude, I just bought something expensive from you. You should be like throwing things in as a package deal. What kind of martyr are you?
You pay this much.
Let me try again.
No, that's too low.
Bro.
No, that's
He's
too
not having
low.
it. I think now that it's the last thing in the shop, he's like, whatever. That thing's not even a dinosaur. He's like a weird creature.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it.
Bro, how many do you have? How many cells does he have? Just trying to clear him out. It just keeps going. You must be able to just buy as many as you want. It just stacks in your inventory. There's gotta be a limit. I don't know. So I'm pretty sure I could finish the game and not even like worry about getting any more fuel cells. But they're all over the place. Donkey Kong or Diddy Kong? Diddy Kong. I'm a Diddy Kong. Dude, I would love for that to be Taj. That'd be hilarious. Which would explain why he's like sort of a genie. They don't really explain what he is. There's 2 cheat tokens I could potentially get. Yes, exactly. My thoughts exactly. I need some more scarabs. I need at least 20, I think, right? Diddy Kong or P. Diddy. Well, the obvious choice, I've never liked P. Diddy. Even before, I never liked his music. Nice. I watched something the other day that had P. Diddy in it. It was like cracking me up. And everyone's like, well, this aged well. Oh, it was my coworker wanted to see... I can't remember what their name is. They're like a boy band. And so I had to look them up, and then they had like a feature with P. Diddy, and I was like laughing really hard. Banjo-Kazooie. Out of those 3, for sure. I'm gonna go to Ice Mountain. It's like a random place for him to warp us, but...
Are you ready?
Like, it doesn't change ever. Just keeps Ice Mountain the whole game because of the first instance we have to do it. Here we are, Ice Mountain. I wonder if we can use this to go back. Is that a thing? Doesn't seem like it. Cool. I blew this up, but I never got the Here we go. Let's get the cheat token. Welcome back, Mills. Just in time to get us to get a cheat token. Beautiful. I mean, we might as well. Oh, heck yeah. Get that ugly mug off the big screen, though. Oof. Alright, I think we might have to actually take the thing, the speeder. Oof, oof, I'm stuck. Let's go this way. Here we go. I've never looked off into the distance in this. Oh gosh, they put riders in here? I thought I just gracefully could take my leisure time down the mountain. Nope, wants me to fight. Okay. If I can get in front of him, I can get into the tunnel. Crap, he got in front of me. Second one, he's dead. That's how you beat him, though. If you get in the tunnel first, you can just take him out right away really fast. It's awesome. Fine, if you want me to take you out this way, I can. Oh gosh, I got stuck. Probably went the other way. Is there another tunnel? Oh well, I made it. That's really, song? I'm sorry. Oh gosh, well that was just a race for nothing. So I must be able to travel back. Oh, okay. It didn't show me that before. Oh well, we got the cheat token. Oh, what sounds like a vulgar word? What are you talking about? Do I like Street Fighter? I don't dislike Street Fighter, but I've never been, like, into the series. I just haven't, really never really played them. Fighting games didn't really interest me too much, aside from Smash Bros. And a few, like, weird one-offs, like X-Men Next Dimension is one that I really liked, for whatever reason. I feel like I'm just not good at fighting games. It's a lot of like memorizing and I don't know, knowing how to do combos and stuff, and I just never took the time to learn stuff. Even in Smash, when you play as like Ryu or Ken or whatever they are, you have to like know the combos to do like extra powerful moves, and I never can get it. Which character would I love for as a pet and care like a baby? It's a good question. Well, it clearly has to be an animal. Probably a Yoshi. I think a Yoshi could be cool, and like a different colored one, like a orange or something. I guess red. Red's always been my favorite. I do think orange is pretty cool, though. And I could ride it, too. That'd be fun. See how fast it can go. Flutter in the air. You keep Conker as a pet? You'd be a terrible pet. Like burn your house down or something. I'm gonna ride. No, I'm not, apparently. I can still probably make it. Hang on. Oh, come on. Whatever. We still have to go to Cape Claw. There's like a portal door that we have to do. Yeah. Apparently I got this. I thought I didn't get that cheat token, but apparently I did. Never mind. Oh gosh, yeah. What is it called? I knew what it was called, but I do not remember. Because he also has a... He also has the same animal that Rupee does in Banjo-Kazooie. King Jingling and Rupee have the same little animal pet. I think those enemies are much more reasonable with your combos. That's what they should have done. They should have made the enemies take less hits. I mean, maybe, but Pikachu would zap you if you irritate it. They probably have the temperament of a little cat, too. Which, they get crazy. My little kitten's literally just, like, sprawled out on me. He is laid down, upside down, head in my hand. Like, trying to play with it. Alright, let's see. Oh, probably this guy, huh? Oh, you know what? I know exactly where it is, actually. Further down. I forgot. Oops. By the way, who popped in Songo Kuda? If you go to your pause menu and you go to advice or world map, like those two things help you navigate to your next goal and what you need to do. So if you don't know what you need to do in this game, do that. Slippy especially, the advice section, that'll tell you what to do. I don't think it's too difficult to figure out. Michael, what's up? Whoa. Animals called rareware games. Whoa. Here we go.
I don't believe it. This item was stolen from me many years ago. I believe it was around the same time that a strange floating dinosaur visited the wastes. In return, I will give you the chance to prove yourself.
Whoa!
The call of the Snowhorn will begin your
Let's
challenge.
begin the challenge. The call of the Snowhorn. But before we do that, I think he can just burn this down. See, we'll get to that. This is more in line with what the first level of Dinosaur Planet was like. This exact sequence with breaking the tree over the water. Smasher pass. Oh gosh, okay. The dinosaurs. Oh yeah. Oh. Gosh, too many. Parry. Pass. It's a freaking chipmunk. Crystal. Pass. My Sharona? I don't know. Are you saying like the song or is that a character? I don't know who that is. Dark Queen. Sure, why not? Starfire. Yes, smash. Raven. Yep, I'll go the Titans. A rare Xmas game. I don't even know what a rare Xmas game would be. Nah, pass. I mean, I've done the banjo mods in the past that are like Christmas mods, but I haven't done... I don't know. What else could there be? Could rank all the Christmas levels. I feel like I always wrestle with that. Oh, my little kitten's just so cute right now. She's just sleeping in. Until the game over. No thanks. Oh gosh, where was that? Is it behind here? Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad we cleared that out first. 2D Banjo-Kazooie. No thanks. Yeah, no. How many of these are there? Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah, Snowboard Kids 1 and 2, yeah. They're non-rare games. But, yeah, they'd be cool. They're definitely Christmassy. Wintertime themed. How is he telling which ones I land on? Oh, gosh. Oh, he's blocking me. I've honestly never played 2. I need to play 2. I played 1. I played 1 growing up all the time. And I never played 2. Never had it. I had the opportunity to buy it not long ago, and it was like cheap. It was like $70, which is cheap considering how much it's usually worth. But I still felt like, nah, just too much. I do like to get the physical cartridges of games, though, honestly. I don't know who Cammy is. Well, we could probably stop. I'm trying to race the clock here. But answer me first, who's Cammy? Who is that? There we go. That's for a Krazoa for sure. Oh gosh. Alright, now we're gonna go get the Krazoa. No. I didn't get the fuel cells here? We're gonna go grab them. I don't fear death at all because I have so many Bafuma dads. I can't die. Whoa. Be wary. Be wary. There we go. Can never have enough fuel cells. Even though I have way more than I need. I wonder how many you actually need to beat the game. Let's see. Nice. Now we gotta navigate up and around. Get that spirit. I don't know what the challenge is, though. I do not remember. This might be that challenge where you have to, like, grab the items and, like, put them in the right environment. Pretty basic puzzle. Ah. Look at the eyeballs in the walls trying to kill me. But they will not succeed. I also think I got every cheat token. I don't know if there are any more in the game. Gosh. Let's talk to him.
Thank you, Fox.
Yep.
And good luck on your quest.
Okay, cool. Look at another fuel cell. Just what we needed. Why do they give us so many of these? We don't need them. They just plant them everywhere so that we can, like, I guess, never be in need? I don't know. I don't know. Aww. You guys should see this little kitten. She's so cute. She just curled up into a ball in my arms. Sleeping. Which means she's going to be awake in the middle of the night. And trying to, like, crawl under me. Banjo-Kazooie GBA games. Yeah. I think they're pretty good, actually. Grunty's Revenge is good. I say they're good, but I think Grunty's Revenge is really good. I think Banjo Pilot's not good. It's not like it's terrible, but it's definitely not for me. Yeah, I saw that coming. Okay. Let me take out these guys quick. Okay. I gotta move fast. Man, I hate those things. Boom! It's a dramatic explosion. I don't think they're really canon. Wants me to take one from all the way over there? I don't think they're really canon because that would make your moveset and everything, like, off. Because you have 2E moves in Banjo-Kazooie Grunty's Revenge. You don't get those moves till later. So if Bottle's Ancestor teaches you moves that Jam Jars teaches you in the future, you're learning the same thing twice, which makes it weird. So I'm leaning on, no, they're not canon. Okay, we're gonna let that swoop back, pick up this thing, and go from there. Look at that highly rendered A button spinning. It's beautiful. Just gotta have some patience here. There it is. There we go. If I ride the current, I should be able to go faster. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh gosh, I hope this doesn't blow up. There we go. Set this here. Bye. Woo-hoo-hoo. Let's see if we can make this. Yeah. I feel like I need to recover my health just to get more health. I did know that, actually. The guy I interviewed actually talked about that, the Banjo racing game. and he did storyboarding and stuff for it, and then it became, they took a lot of assets from it, used it nuts and bolts, which is probably why it was vehicle focused, so they could reuse some of that stuff. Alright, so all this is another test of strength. Look at me go. Didn't stand a freaking chance. Easy peasy lemon breezy. Look at that glow. Those eyes, those purple eyes. We did it. And we can go back to the warp stone, cash in our cheat token. I think we're good.
Thank you, Fox.
I thought you might say something cool, but he didn't. One thing I've been noticing in games, and I just noticed it again, and I think it's kind of ruined me. I keep noticing when things have a depth of field like effect, like a blur effect in the background, a lot of the times there's an outline of like a character or something in the foreground, and it's like clear right behind it, and then the background is blurred, and it's like this little, just this like aura almost of the effect not working. I don't like it. I really notice it all the time now. And I started noticing it because when I turn on, specifically in Silent Hill 2, when I turn on frame gen with NVIDIA graphics cards, it like does that effect. It sucks. It's really annoying. I wish they'd fix it.
Stay.
Okay, good. Nah, I'm not gonna sing the theme to the Mighty Pooh. It's a great song, though. It's a banger. Let's do this. Who's messaging me? This game is so ahead of its time in so many things. Like the elements stacked up, just so good looking. The fur effects, the water effects, even the lighting effects, like everything. Look how clean his shadow looks. Lip syncing to the cutscenes and the audio. Like so much good stuff. May slip slide down. Let's do this. Alright, to the maze. Maze first. Here we go. The warp stone is also animated brilliantly. Like, look at his head and stuff. The way the rocks sort of, like, just gently move. I love it. It's a cool looking character. Ah, crap. I fell for it. Trying to remember the way. I must know the way. Remember the way. No, it's not that way. I gotta go this way. No, 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 no. One more. One more over. There we go. We did it. Let's see what happens. Do we get a foretelling of our future or what? Nope, an actual cheat. Cool. Yo, what's up, Inverted Seal? I don't know. I don't know who dislikes a live stream. I don't know who takes the time to dislike videos. It has to be pretty bad for me to dislike something. Well, I mean, we're at least taking this Krazoa back. Seems like our timelines don't necessarily always match up, do they? Let's go take this Krazoa back. But I appreciate you popping in all the less. Let's go to Krazoa Palace. It's weird how one hand he like closes it and you disappear, and the other hand he just leaves open. Thank you, Samuel. I hope one day I do get there. That'd be really cool. Definitely keep grinding and keep working. I hope one day I can do this full time. That's the real goal. Like, regardless of subscriber count. I want to do this full time. Let's see, do I have to get over there? It looks like it's still blocked. Gotta go up. Oh, it's probably the door. Which might be one more up. Yeah, oh, it's that one. That's it. I gotta do the door. My new ability, door opening. What's up, Tim? Yo, yo, yo. 1 million subscribers this year, that'd be crazy. I mean, I have a decent amount though. I have 16 something thousand. There we go. I don't know why they have to pose like that. That's number 3. I think there's 5 Krazoa total, and there's 4 Spellstones total. So I have 2 more Krazoa and 1 more Spellstone. I think. There could be more Krazoa. I don't know. 100k in 2026 would be that'd be a crazy leap. I'd take 50k, but 100k would be really cool. I don't know. I need to gain more subscribers somehow. At least I consistently gain subscribers, though.
Down and only 1 to go.
Here we go.
You seem to be getting the hang of this. Now then, it's time for you and Tricky to go to Dragon Rock. Your toughest challenge yet.
That's easy for you to say, but where do I find the gatekeeper?
He is closer than you realize. He who has no voice has plenty to say.
He who has no voice has plenty to say. I never mean to fall off. I feel like What's up, Stick? Thanks, Mills. I appreciate that. It's encouraging.
Grub-tub fungus? Give me lovely green moss anytime.
I don't know. There might be something to that. It's weird that they're roommates and she lives in his backpack. Which one is it?
Not now.
I'm tired.
I'm tired.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you, Mills. I appreciate that. I work really hard on it.
Prince Tricky. A hero. Who would have thought it?
I don't remember which one of these doesn't talk.
I should have guessed there was
There we
something
go.
odd about you. The Warpstone said I should find you.
I haven't spoken since something terrible happened. Something
Jesus.
that I'm ashamed to admit. I too attempted to save our planet, but I failed.
Tell me, what happened?
I don't know who does the voice for
led
this
a
one, but his
group
voice
of
is bizarre.
Dinosaurs against General Scales. He learnt of our plan before we could act, and launched a full-scale offensive against us. We never stood
Is that the
a
same voice
chance.
actor as Fox?
He imprisoned 3 of my closest friends on Dragon Rock, and it is also where he has taken the Spellstone.
So how did you survive? If Scales let you go, it could only be because...
I am the gatekeeper.
Whoa, they all have powers. I'd go Banjo personally.
The gateway to Dragon Rock is now open. Please help my friends. They are on your side.
Nice. But before I do that, I'm gonna go to Cape Claw. I'm gonna open the one door that's in Cape Claw. I don't know if it's a bonus or if it's like more energy or something, but it might be worth it. Let's do it. I wish I could fast travel though. Oh wait. I don't think I ever... Oh, what the heck? Is it because this isn't on the map? That's weird if that's the case. Piece of string, for sure. Piece of string.
Huh?
Oh wow, he got... I can't believe he actually hit me. Getting that Cheeto page, it's a rite of passage. It really is. And then when you beat it, you're like, I'll never have to do that again. And then you go back and play the game and you want to get 100% again. You gotta do it again. It's not the most unbearable challenge, though, to be honest, once you figure it out. But definitely as a kid, it's infuriating. Because you don't understand. Sometimes you gotta go slow to go fast. Feels like something from like a racing movie or something. Mario or Conker? I'd pick Conker over Mario. I'm not the world's biggest Mario fan, but I like Mario. I prefer Luigi over Mario, to be honest. I feel like I did 100% like relatively quick without any speedrunning techniques or anything. And it took me like 14 hours. So like just going like pretty quick. 14 hours. That's knowing everything to do and not struggling and not like slowing down and being like, oh, what do I have to do again? That's just like blazing through it. Alright, I hope this is worth the trip that I just did. Ooh, Sonic or Conker? I actually might say Sonic. Although I do love Rare, I have a heart for Sonic, so. This is my boy, the OG that got me into gaming. There we go. What else can I break? How about this thing? I don't think there's anything else to break. I think it was just that one thing. Well, let's go check it out. Waha! Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, I do have Grunty Industries memorized at this point. That's all that was? Just a little shortcut here? Wow, that was really not worth it at all. Dang, I just remembered that door. Really? That's all it is? But why would it make me go back? That doesn't really make sense. I don't remember. There's got to be a reason. There's got to be a reason. I do not remember, though. Also, that dinosaur's cool. The big long neck. Chris Chan. Yes, I do know Chris Chan. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I would choose fried rice, but lo mein is a pretty good alternative. A closer match would be lo mein versus yakisoba, because they're similar. The Lightfoot Village Babies? No, I haven't found the Lightfoot Village Babies. Shrimp fried this rice. The Simpsons or Family Guy? I feel like I watched more Family Guy. Not that I'm like a big fan of either, but I think I would go toward Family Guy because it's just, I don't know, it's a little funnier to me, I think. But that being said, when the Simpsons movie came out, I was pretty hyped. It was a long time ago. I saw it in the outdoor movie theater near my town. I've never done that for any other movie. It's the only movie I've ever done like that, which is cool. Can we be friends? Sure. Alright, let's see here. I don't know if The Simpsons will ever end at this point. I've never had that. What is it? What are my fun noodles? Is this a joke? There we go. Yeah, it is kind of one of those shows when you're bored. It is. It's like you don't have to be too invested in the plot or anything. Let's go talk to the chief real quick. What? Why is this flipped up again? Oh yeah, South Park. I forgot about that one.
My babies like to climb trees. Find all three and I'll reward you.
Okay. We gotta find all the babies. He just wants me to do the challenges again. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's go find the babies. I don't remember this. I don't know that I ever did this part, actually. My babies like to climb trees. I don't think I ever did this. What's the reward I get? Is it fuel cells? No, I don't really like Trick Cereal either. Actually, I've never really liked it. I like the idea of it, never liked it. Ooh, I like grape juice. Purple grape juice. I don't have it all the time, but it's good. Solid. What's this baby situation? I really don't think I've ever done this. So I just find him in the trees in this area? I can't believe there's something in this game I've never done. I just don't think I ever came back to the Lightfoot village when I was done with it. Oh, maybe I have done this. Right outside. I do remember something happening in these trees. No, you know what? I'm getting it confused with Dinosaur Planet. Because this is something you do in Dinosaur Planet. I can just get up. Which explains why this thing's here. Goodbye. Just get some more energy. That's a buff him, Dad. Do I have to shoot him or something? Oh, let me just grab this. My blaster. Anyways, I started blasting. Oh, thank you, Samuel. Appreciate that. What are you talking about? Grape juice? Or apple juice. Ah. Do I have to go to the other side? I don't know. Let's try this way. Haha! So wait, outside the gate to the village. What if I just hit him? I hope so. There we go. It's a baby. This thing needs to go. Hey, I got another. One more baby. Where'd he go? Speaking of babies, I'm gonna kick this guy. He's gonna cry like one. Yeah. There we go. We did it. We did the babies. I've never done that before. The next Jiggylookback. Yes, that is me. I gotta open the gate again. Apparently I don't. Maybe it's just open now. Did I do it wrong? There we go. I think that was sort of a thing for the sequel, to be honest. I don't think he never does that in the original game. I think it's just like something they were gonna just say he's like depressed or something in the second game. I don't think they were gonna go that far, but you know, whatever. Cats. But I do have... I love both. But cats. I literally have... Actually, my other cat's not by me. That's kind of... Oh, yes, she is. She's just on the other side of my computer.
Thank you for saving my babies. Here is your reward.
Oh my gosh, just freaking fuel cells. Oh my gosh. I knew it. I knew it was going to be something really lame. Dude, why? They give us so many fuel cells. Like, It should have given me some sort of special award, like a cosmetic item or something. Like, here, have a different colored backpack. Like, that'd be way cooler. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Whatever. Very insignificant. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that. But that's still cool to do. A new thing. It just goes to show you when you're playing these games that are like 20 years old, you don't know everything. Even if you played it a billion times, you can always find new stuff. Wait, what? Is that a different upgrade? I don't remember. Oh, it doesn't have power. How neat. Of course there's 2 other sets of babies to find. My gosh, you just go into the different towers. It's probably all they give you, right? Let's go take a look at Dragon Rock. I think a sequel to this game would be awesome. Assault is sort of a pseudo-sequel. Totally different gameplay, but it does technically take place after, and it has Crystal in it and everything. So that's pretty huge. Oh, definitely Nintendo and Rare. That was the better era. The moral dilemma. Will I save all the babies? Speaking of babies, I gotta readjust here, and this little kitten's so comfortably sleeping. Look at this. She's so comfortably sleeping, she barely moved. This is why I love kittens. Aww. Look at her. She's just like a little... Look at her. She just sleeps in. She's barely moving. Oh. You can't tell me that wasn't the cutest little thing. Oh. You're a good girl. She just didn't even like adjust. That was so cute.
General Scales isn't leaving.
Alright, let's do this. Dragon Rock it is. 10 gold rings. Not much room for error here. Oh, baby. Oh, gosh. It's like broke the game. Oh, I missed it. No. Oh, crap. Am I one ring short? Oh, my gosh. I missed that one. Rayman's birthday? That's crazy. I think, didn't that happen though, a while back? I don't know. We did the Rayman fan event, and I did a reaction to that. I don't know why I'm blanking on what it's called. Let me try this way. Bomb blast me. Oh yeah. There you go. There it is. Look at that. Heck yeah.
It did it, Fox! The force field is down!
Do a barrel roll.
To the left! Slip me out!
Try a somersault. Look at that. We got it. I gotta look at what my high scores are on my like old memory card with my proper Starfox Adventures saves on it. I gotta get like a memory card for my GameCube that's like super large and I can just copy all the data to, because I don't know, I feel like those memory cards are just gonna go one day and I'm gonna lose everything. I'm gonna be really mad about Smash Melee if I lose all the characters. So that takes forever. And I have every single trophy, which also would take forever. This is my least favorite part of the game. I like the boss, but I never liked this world. I feel like it just goes on too long. I don't know. Something about it. Also, this particular character, this monster, this dino, was a, like, story relevant main, like, character. And then when Dinosaur Planet got converted to Star Fox, he became just like a normal enemy. But he was like a significant character in Dinosaur Planet. I can't remember his name though. I would argue that Rosalina is probably the best princess, to be honest. Peach is always getting kidnapped. She's dumb. And Daisy really only does sports. I don't know what else she did. Rosalina like kicks butt. Yeah. Yeah, the music's good. I can't complain about the music. I know there's a lot of sequences of like riding the back of this dinosaur and shooting the target. Where's this dino though? Gotta save him. Is that it? The cage? I feel like I'm really just running around right now. Zelda is the best princess. Agreed. Excuse me, jeez. I don't remember what to do. Do I have to break the machines get broken with a dino? Can't be that. Kid Icarus is a cool game series. The 3DS game was awesome. I'd love to see it come back. I'd love to see that game specifically remade for like Switch 2. I don't know why they haven't remade it. It's locked on 3DS. I'm not a huge fan of that. There's a lot of good 3DS games they could port over, and they did a few, like Luigi's Mansion 2. They could do the same thing for Kid Icarus. I think that game would sell really well. Belinate. No. She's not even a princess. She's the gatekeeper's daughter. Is he in charge of the tribe? Maybe she is technically sort of like a princess. She's probably like a chief's daughter or something. The ladder. That's where I need to go. Nice. Oh, well, got hit by the fire anyways. It's okay. We have, like, tons of respawn. Like, we're not gonna die even if we die, you know? Hyped? Not necessarily. Curious? Absolutely. I don't know what they're gonna do. Like, it's weird. It looks like a hodgepodge of, like the Zelda looks like the Breath of the Wild Zelda, but the Link looks like Ocarina of Time Link. And so I'm like, what story are we telling here? What is it gonna be? I hope it's good. Oops. I thought it was gonna last longer. I honestly would have been more hyped. I was kind of hoping they would do an animated universe. And I think that's the reason why it's not hitting me as hard as it could have. But it's like live action now. I don't know. It's fine. I just was kind of hoping they'd do like Smash Bros. Adventures sort of situation. I thought that'd be dope. Yeah, I remember like really wanting a Zelda movie back in the day when I think it was not Netflix. IGN had like a fake Zelda movie trailer, and the main dude who played Link sort of looked like Michael Jackson. But I remember that being a big deal, and we're like, that looks so cool. Here we go. Nice. Let's free the dino. We did it. Huzzah! I think he's probably straight across, right? Or over there? Crap. Studio Ghibli. Oh man. Spirited Away. I feel like everyone talks about that one a lot. I'm trying to remember that. Yeah. Spirited Away is great. I was thinking of Kiki's Delivery Services.
Well to find me,
My brain just auto-corrected that for no reason.
Yeah, I know. Your Thorntail friend told me all about it.
I am pleased to hear of his safety, but the High Top is not so fortunate. Together, we can free him.
The High Top.
No, I'm not paid enough for this. Okay. What do we do?
Totoro.
The High Top will be an easy target for the patrolling robots.
I've never watched Howl's Moving
With
Castle, but
their
I've heard good
shields,
things about
they
that
are
one.
Unstoppable. However, each one has a shield generator hidden somewhere nearby. If we
Luigi or
can
Tails?
destroy
Luigi.
these, the robots will be defenseless.
I've never
So
been
what
a
do you
big,
expect me to
huge
use?
Tails fan.
This?
Of course not. This. Now get on my back. Let's do some damage.
There's something near.
And what is that? Can't tell me there's something near and then not dig it up. Peach or Amy? Probably Peach. Let's do this. I like how fast this is, though. Feels good. Oh my gosh, I'm like stuck. I don't know how many of those there are. No, I don't normally check Discord during stream. Why is it going crazy or something? We did it! Gosh, let me out! Oh. Wario or Knuckles? Ooh, I'm gonna go Knuckles on that one. Is there something else I needed to do? I got the notification that I got them all, right? I need to get all these things. Yeah, okay. Alright, catch you later, Samuel. Have a great night. And a good weekend. Oh yeah, no, I don't normally check Discord during live streams, to be honest. I try to keep the chat just like on YouTube. Oh, there's one more back there. Let's get him. Where'd it go? That dirty dog. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Ah, gotcha. I mean, I do get notifications, but I'm not checking. Let's save this dino. I don't know why he's so, like, temperamental about this. Like, just let me free you, bro. We did it. The high top.
I guess we're ready to go.
Yeah, we are.
We're crossing the plain, and you're going to have to protect me.
No. That's a lot of pressure for me. I don't wanna.
Are you ready?
No.
Let's go.
How many times do I have to tell him no? I can just keep firing now. I'm gonna be firing my fireballs. This is the part I don't like about this mission. It just takes forever. It's not that it's hard, it's just slow. Anytime you have to slow down the pace, it's ugh. Watch how fast I can shoot. Yeah. Oh gosh, look how many there are. They just keep coming. I'm gonna fire faster. Oh wait, I just realized something. I have to break these towers, don't I? Or is that not yet? No, that must not be yet. It's with the pterodactyl, right? Or we get a cloud runner that we do that with. Tricky's really being like, let's play right now. I think we're good. Of course. Let's try. Shut up, Tricky. Nah, we're not gonna finish the game tonight. I'm actually pretty close. We still gotta get Krazoa Spirits and the Spellstone. Really tried to get me with that one. Shut up, Tricky. Let's play.
That's what I was looking for.
Okay, bash it.
It's up to you guys now. You'll figure it out.
We will. Next time. Ha ha ha. That's where we're going to end it for tonight. Did a little bit longer tonight, just for you, Inverted Seal. But I hope you all have a great night and a fantastic weekend. And I hope to bring you at least another video this weekend. So stay tuned. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. Oh, JF. I'm sorry, I'm just about to get off, but it was going great. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I really appreciate y'all tuning in. It's been a blast. We're going to continue some more Starfox Adventures next Friday. And probably finish off the game, to be honest. It looks like we're pretty freaking close. I think we've unlocked all the areas. We've done everything. It's going pretty smoothly. Much more smoothly than Perfect Dark on Perfect Agent, which took me like, what, 15 weeks, 16 weeks, something stupid like that. So it's nice to have a little game to break it up in between. And we will be voting on a poll for the next game. So just stay tuned. Stay tuned for that. It might be Sonic Adventure 2, though. I might just be hopping into Sonic Adventure 2 to just play that. And then do a poll. But we'll see how I'm feeling. Anyways, thank you all so much. Hope you have a great night. Peace. Oh yeah, and please drop a like in this video if you wouldn't mind. Go check out my video that I just dropped about 90s platforming mascots, because that was dope. Really well edited video, in my opinion. Go check it out, and subscribe if you haven't. Otherwise, bye! Jiggylookback!